Hello and good evening, everybody. How you doing tonight, everybody? Digsby, Aya, Carrie, Box, whoever else is out there in the world. Hi. Welcome to stream. Does everybody want cake? We have cake. Always have cake. You know, I turned the cat cam off and immediately tack jumps into frame here. Oh, there's the tack. We start out our night shouting out our friends. So guys, if you have not checked out Carrie or Aya, their links are up in chat. They're both wonderful people. Aya also does game development. So go check out her games. So Sucronomicon and Project Dark. Very cool stuff. Good people. Wonderful stuff. I'm distracted by the cat. Hi, Tachyon. You're very handsome. I love you. Very handsome. I'm feeling pretty good today. For those of you who don't know, Nether started Prozac Friday? Saturday? Something like that. And I think it's doing what it's supposed to do. I felt a lot better this morning than I do most Mondays. So we'll go with good. But also I felt very accomplished this weekend. Yay! What's up, Blue? Welcome to the madness. Are you ready for some more sea ice? Okay. Oh, that's right. We were digging this out, and I completely forgot that next on the agenda is not a freezer, it's a smelter. Right? Right. So we don't actually care about this as much. Let's get a smelter sorted out. So we need to dig something else. Let's dig here. Let's dig here. And then we're going to go and hide all of the plans. I still feel bad. Oh yeah, Great Mire League. They're attacking immediately. Great time. I got Carrie killed, and then I got a God Pawn killed because I was playing badly. So we started this one. Blue, we rolled a iron-willed tough jogger, an iron-willed tough jogger, and I just worked him to hypothermia, and he passed out and died. It was absolutely terrible. And then we started this colony. RIP Project Entropy. Yeah, now we have an iron-willed fast walker, quick sleeper, which, you know, I'll take it. I don't even remember. Is this our first raid? It probably is, because they've got a 2. We would have stolen the 2. Yeah, this is our first raid ever in this colony. We started this at, like, the last hour of the previous situation. And the meds are in... I'll deal with that momentarily. So, we're not going to make dumb mistakes this run. I mean, I'm sure we'll make dumb mistakes, but we're not going to make dumb choices. Like, opening up that Ancient Danger with just the tribals there, I knew it was a bad idea, and I did it anyway, because, you know, I don't want to say I was bored, but I did it. I don't regret doing it. I mean, it was fun. But it was definitely not the smart play. We're going to make all new and different dumb mistakes. Yes. I kind of want this guy to just get knocked over. Like, I would prefer he bleed and, like, fall down so we can steal his toque. And his jacket. Oh, perfect, perfect. Okay, so we drew up a bunch of stuff at the end of stream when I was much more awake than I currently am. I did just have a little bit of coffee, not as much as I normally have because we need to cut that shit out. But I started feeling a headache. Come on, I wasn't gonna drink coffee tonight, guys. I was like doing okay, but then as I'm leaving work, I'm like, ooh, there's a caffeine withdrawal headache creeping in here. So I decided to have a cup instead of multiple cups. So that's where we're at. Let's call this corpse disposal zone. Not animal corpses and not mechanoid corpses. Okay, so current plan is to get down a smelter so we can start smelting down things like knives and slag and whatever else comes our way. Then we're going to dig this out and make ourselves a little refrigerator for nutrient paste, and then it's going to be on the grind to hydroponics. Obviously, with whatever side steps along the way we need to take to keep ourselves safe, and you know, whatever fun events pop up accordingly. Carrie, I'm really sorry I got you killed. Your pawn was doing really good. They were just getting too smart. I had to kill them off. Let's get that working, please. How's no cannibalism going? I mean, it's fine. We had plenty of food. It was just making idiotic mistakes that was the problem. Oh, you're set to no food, right? Right. So we got to stay on top of that. Where are you going? No. No. Alright. This is where Nether has to actually do real work. Area 1. That is going to become work. I actually, like, as funny as it sounds, I feel pretty good about the loss. When Willison was like, you know, it's nice to see someone who knows what they're doing lose. Like, makes me feel better. And I was like, oh, okay. Doing good, Iron. You talking about Aya? Aya's okay. Well, I mean, is that who we're talking about? I mean, she's got a migraine right now, but she's we have been in touch and things are good, other than migraines. The fuck are we doing inside? We'll go like that for inside. And we fixed their schedule already. Did we do their drug policies? Yeah, drug policies are done. Food policies. Oh, did we do this? I don't want them eating kibble. Mechanoid suit. Oh, this is the grav core. Yep. Yeah. I mean, Aya's in chat, theoretically. Aya, if you're there, we love you. I hope your head stops hurting. Session last night, I decided yesterday to move my base. Oh yeah? What are you doing? It's the cops. What's up, Dan? Welcome to the madness. Guys, Dan is also a streamer who streams things and stuff. We don't have enough steel for this. Oh god, we need to wait for a trader then, essentially. Doing good, Dan. I think the Prozac is working. Alright, we're going to reinstall you, let's say, here. And we should probably dig out more space. New base inside Ascended Hunt Realm. Forgetting I can't be it can't be. I thought they changed it so it could. The ship quest, the initial ship quest. Not that I know of. I thought they changed that. For me, Dan, they're using it for PTSD. And it is also used for depression, I believe, which is definitely a symptom of my PTSD. I'm learning a lot. The funny thing is, my buddy at work knows a lot about all of this. Minty subbed with the tier 1 for 2 months. Thank you, Minty. That's some nice booty you got wiggling there. Is that the glider booty? Guys, Minty is awesome. So go give Minty a follow. Minty, if you say something, it'll automatically pop your link up. Yo, glider booty. Also goes hand in hand with ADHD. Yes, it does. I feel like a lot of neurodivergent things come along with depression. It's like the friend that always comes along, but nobody ever invited, you know? But my friend, as I was saying, knows a lot about these things, even though he's... He was on drugs when he was a kid. Too many drugs. His parents, like, it was like that period of time when kids were like there was like a lot of like over medicating of children. And so he's also extremely knowledgeable of like foods and preservatives and additives. And he's vegan. He eats healthy. He has a lot of knowledge on all of that stuff. He's actually helped me make a lot of healthier choices with my life. And he knows more about the drugs than I do, even though I'm the one that's on them. And so Prozac is an SSRI, which is a selective serotonin reuptake inhibitor. So it keeps the serotonin between the neurosynaptic gap or whatever, cleft or whatever. He knows what goes in his body. Yes, he's very good at knowing what goes in, on, and around his body. But my base is now in that realm and have to use the crossways to get to my portal, so I can't teleport to my realm and then have to TP to my lodestar. Oh, yeah. God, I hope that I can make the realm I'm building in a respite. Is it only the hunt realms that you're not allowed to do that with, Iron Boot? Or just like... Is the respite does it have to be an abeyance realm? Because I do want to make the base that I'm building the main base. I don't plan to move my base anytime soon. Yeah, I mean, that's the thing, is like you can always like bounce around and do stuff, right? Once you get to the point where you've got tons of resources, it's not like you're like stuck, you know. It's like, oh crap. I mean, yes, it's shitty to lose a base, but so we're digging out a spot where we're going to put in our freezer, which we're just going to use the ambient weather for freezer. This is going to be where we move the simple research bench down here because we need it to be out of the way of the interaction point of the nutrient paste dispenser. I looked into it, and from what I see, the last time it was update info war a while ago, but I think the abeyance realm only. Oh no, that sucks. I'm not happy about that. Is that a dancing Link? In a blue outfit? No, that can't be Link. I'm out of my mind. Okay. So how much steel do we have? We have 118, so we are 52 short of a smelter. Which I'm looking here and I'm like, I don't actually see any way that we could have avoided that. Bed's built out of wood. The steel doors. I should have made wood doors. I should have made wood doors. The things that choke progression when it comes to sea ice. So you're happy? All right. Yeah. I really hope that I can make the Herbarium Realm my respite. That would suck if I can't. But whatever. Yeah, that is true, Blue. Let me actually cancel that. We're going to reinstall you here. Reinstall you here. Oh, we don't have recreation. All right, we're going to have to dig a little more. Yeah, it's Sea Ice Iceberg, but on a different map. I did dumb shit and lost it, because, you know, that's usually how you lose RimWorld, by doing dumb shit. I kept wanting to open the Ancient Danger, and there was a caravan of, like, what is it, Outlander caravan there, and I was like, oh shit, I should have opened it. I don't want to open it and have them not, like, and have them disappear as it's being opened. So I didn't open it. Then later that stream, a tribal caravan came to set up shop, and I was like, fuck it, let's open it. The tribals did not stand up to mechs and pirate crypto sleep caskets, so the pirates bashed our door down and killed us. I knew better, but I was like, I don't want to say I was bored, but I was looking for a little piece of excitement. Chat egged me on, and it was like, all right, fuck it, let's just open the goddamn thing. What's the worst that could happen? We lose the run, and we lost the run. Then we rolled a tough, iron-willed jogger, and I was like, this is it. 20 years old, tough, iron-willed jogger. There's no way this is the run that'll go all the way. This is a god pawn. And I wasn't paying attention, and I just worked them so hard that they eventually collapsed from hypothermia and exhaustion or whatever, and we lost that. And I was like, right, that whole thing where God Pawn can still get hypothermia. So then we started this run. So what we've got now is a iron-willed, fast-walking, quick sleeper, 30 years old. Solid pawn, good shooting, you know, decent enough melee, good social and intellectual. Everything else is kind of meh. But, like, we don't really need it to be awesome. You know what I mean? We're going to do paste, so we don't have to worry about cooking. Plants, they can level that up. Yeah, another great pawn to start. Not quite as good as the other one, but still a really good pawn. I was wondering if you died, but this is definitely the same pawn. Oh, the plan? You can hide the plans now. So, yeah, so this is the plan, but since we're not ready to dig the whole thing out, yeah, the medical could stand to be higher, but I mean, honestly, we started with a couple of pawns that had like 2 in medical, so honestly, not the worst medical we've seen in this this challenge so far. It would be fun to, if the iceberg were floating, aka moving around the map and perhaps melting. Ooh. I wonder if there's a mod for that. I know there's a mod for everything, but... Oh, and Blue, the whole, the gravship having resources, it comes with steel, right? That would jump our wealth so high, though, because the grav light panels, that's always what I think about, is the grav light panels. Because they're worth... Yeah, the grav panels are going to jump our wealth too high. Like, the steel, fine, we build some stuff with it, whatever, but those grav panels... I mean, they're not insanely expensive, but enough to get in the way of us dealing with shit. I think we just be patient. Some in the form of chunks, some in the form of dead mechs, yeah. I mean, we could just make mistakes again. Right, but there are situations where we're better suited to handle it. Like, we don't even have a parka yet. So, you know, it's... If we've got a kite for a long time, we could die to the cold currently, so... And hey, Teffy, sorry, did I say hi or just start answering your questions? Either way, hi. Would you like some cake? Does everybody want cake? We're gonna cake. Swear to God, one of the first things I'm gonna do when I get my own apartment eventually, or house, or whatever the situation may be, is I'm gonna do a freaking baking stream. We're gonna do some delicious stuff. Guaranteed steel for a smelter, which gets you more steel. I mean, better? I mean... Oh, gift of Glitter World meds. I mean, I don't think we're, like, hurting for steel. I mean, we're hurting in the sense that we can't do anything, but it's not like it matters without the research. I think we'll hang for a second. We'll just hang for a second. Last attempt, there were a lot of traders, so... I almost had time to get the show me the kitty redeem set up. I'm trying to set up a few things to make the stream better, guys. Yesterday I was gonna try and work on the hard drives, but I had so much other stuff to get done for YouTube and stuff. So what I did all the work yesterday. I caught up editing all the shorts, scheduling all of them, scheduling all the VODs, doing all the thumbnails, descriptions, all of that stuff. So literally all of that stuff that could be set up is set up. I made an image of Windows so I can reinstall Windows to the new drive. The other day, I got all the files over to the new storage drive, the external storage drive. So I'm literally set up Sunday, this coming Sunday. I'm going to say the day is dedicated to getting the computer sorted out as far as getting the hard drives in, getting Windows running on the new drive, all that stuff. You smell terrible, sir. I know what I feed you, and it does not smell that bad coming out of your brother. I swear to God, this guy has got nuclear butt. So, what I'm saying is... Thank you for lurking, Aya! Ooh, I would like that. Oh, hang on. Hey, this is awkward. This is an awkward spot, buddy. Why don't you come sit on my lap? Cake. Mr. Crow gave me his, I made his stuffed cabbages recipe one time. It was amazing. But it looks good. Attempt number 5. We were doing good on attempt 3, but between my impetuousness and chat's egging on, we opened an ancient danger that we shouldn't have. I was like, fuck it, what's the worst that could happen? Well, there were mechs and angry pirates in marine armor. The tribal traders could not handle it. So that ended. Then we rolled a god pawn for attempt number 4. A tough iron-willed jogger that was 20 years old with no health conditions. I was like, okay, this is god pawn. And the fact that it was a god pawn, I got super overconfident, and I was just like moving stuff into the base, and I worked him until he passed out from hypothermia, because I was just like running it on a 3 and a 4, and like, yeah, just move, just do the thing, and I was not doing best practices when it comes to like managing, you know, the pawn. And he passed out from hypothermia and died, or almost died. Whatever, it doesn't matter. I think he got kidnapped. I don't even know. I think he just passed out from hypothermia and was like freezing to death. And I was like, all right, on to the next. So then we wound up with this pawn, who is a iron-willed, fast-walking, quick sleeper. He's dead now, yeah. Ooh, temp number in the title? Yes, good call, Blue. I think mods might actually have permission to change titles using commands, but I'll be damned if I know how that works. So, good pawn. Gotta be given editor. Oh, do you have editor, Aya? You should have editor. Not an editor. Okay. Okay. Oh god, you're starving. I know it's good practice to, like, micromanage food at the beginning, but dear god. I have almost starved our people to death so many times. Cabin fever. Don't worry, that'll go away when we go out to kill somebody. Just eat that. Yes, yes I am, Blue. Just to make our packaged survival meals last long enough. That's going to be the thing that makes me want to call down the gravship, is if we get low on packaged survival meals, we're not going to have a choice. Hello, Tachyon. The same thing, and tend to get stable food with a few meals spare. Yeah. Starving. I should make a quick trip to the store before it closes. I freeze myself. It's dropped up 10F to negative 12 CO. Jesus, go get food, Frivolous. Squid. Or Squid. You told me to call you Squid. Go get food, Squid. We'll be here for the next 5.5 hours. Eating whatever meat comes by. I mean, we're gonna eat our cat. Tomomi. I really would like a trader to show up. Hey, buddy. Someone once told me off for making a joke about eating cats. I mean, if you're talking about RIMWORLD, everything's on the table for joking about eating it. An 8 and shooting, ladies and gentlemen. In a freaking blizzard. You know how crap visibility is in those? I do! I grew up in the Northeast. One time there was a blizzard that knocked out the power in my house for 6.5, 7 days. And we wound up huddled next to the wood stove with wool blankets on to stay alive. Melting snow for drinking water. I'm well aware of how cold it is in a blizzard, trust me. made the joke sarcastically, but it didn't come out in the text very well. God, blizzards. I am so glad I moved the hell out of it. I think I know that storm like 8 years ago, I think. No, we're talking enough years ago that I'm not going to say how long ago it was because it'll make me sound way too old. Way too old. But yeah, for Squid and anybody else who hasn't been here for me to tell my story of where I grew up basically in a shack in the woods in upstate New York. Like it was more or less the same temperature inside as it was outside. Rather than having real windows, my dad just cut out sheets of like 1/4-inch plexiglass and just like nailed them and glued them into place in front of a opening, so you feel the wind on a windy day coming through the freaking the wall. It was, suffice to say, I am glad I got the fuck out of there. Well, Nether is older than 8, yes. Substantially older than 8. And I'm pretty sure, not 100%, he's younger than 120. We are exactly 11 days old, according to our game. Was it? I'm a lifelong asshole. I was thinking of a few nor'easters. Oh, okay. I gotcha. Yeah, I lived in upstate New York. I lived down in Tarrytown for a little while lived in Yonkers, worked in Tarrytown. I mean, if you're from the East Coast, you know where that is. Or from that area. I don't know if you're, on that side of Massachusetts. Massachusetts borders some of those. I don't know. I don't remember geography. What is the tri-state area? New York, New Jersey, and is it Massachusetts? Doesn't matter. Works at the music hall. Yeah, my when I was working over in Tarrytown, my favorite place to go eat was the Tarrytown Deli. Not very creative name-wise, but they made this sandwich that was like smoked turkey, like paper-thin sliced green apple, brie cheese, honey mustard on one side, light mayo on the other side on a baguette. Oh God, that was just amazing. Every once in a while I go and buy the ingredients and make it myself because it was amazing. Like just an amazing sandwich. Carrie's gonna go get vampire tacos on Thursday. My car's not warm yet. I really loved our vampire taco conversation the other day. What's up, sweetheart? Hi, let's scream about it. You know? Oh. This is my big boy. I love my cats. You're so handsome, buddy. You're so handsome. What's up, Brownie? I have an upset, not so upset kiddo. Oh no! Wrap him in a blanket and duct tape him to the ceiling. He's finally willing to sleep. Oh, I get purrs. He's been a cranky butt since we got the new kitten. Who is my cranky butt? I love my cats, guys. Like, I really love my cats. Manjo's just debating on if I have enough money to buy Kingdom Come Deliverance. Game? I think we're gonna go into microelectronics next. Broken. It's bowed. Like, bridge-like bow. Ooh! I'm sure he has no idea how it got that way, too, right? Realistic medieval RPG. What can I do for you? I don't know that story. Okay, you can tell it, but that's how it started? What happened next, sir? I'm very curious. I like to talk to my cat. More pets, please. They're in weird spots in the room. Where is Lux? I don't know. Aya gave me a cool little video snippet file link for a redeem for show like the kitties. Find the kitties. Cats, the best storytellers they are. I'm always asking them, like, what came next? Tell me more. Come on, traders. I shouldn't have made the first doors out of steel. That's the 50 steel we need. Disturbing vision. Dreaming. In it, she saw a black shape unfurling in space and time, growing and consuming. The shape originated from a nearby crumbled monolith. No, I don't know what you're talking about at all, Box. Time to touch the monolith. No, we're good on that. We're good on that. I do not want to deal with sight stealers right off the bat. We're about 50 steel away from making a metal smelter, is where we are. We need a trader. I shouldn't have made steel doors to start. I should have made wooden doors to start, made the smelter, and then replaced the wood doors with steel. But, you know, we started this run so close to the end of last stream that the very first raid on this map happened when we started today. Endless waves of sight stealers. Nah, sounds like a bad time. See, the main problem with sea ice is that it's boring enough that when chat's like, hey, do this stupid thing, I'm so much more tempted to do the stupid thing. Like, Nether, don't you want to do the absurd thing that you know you shouldn't do? It's like, well, not really, but I am kind of bored. Let's do it. Before making a battery, that's probably where I went wrong, too. I mean, we could break down the battery. Makes it more fun for chat, yeah. Tell me who suggested doing the stupid thing. I mean, to be fair, I knew better. Yeah, this was not the best starting scenario for me. Definitely have had better, like, priorities. We're basically just waiting on a trader that comes with steel. We've got money that we could turn into steel, but we might have to do some, You were still conceived. Yeah, I mean, same. I'm not going to go into the story about mine, but... Recent attack. Begs you permission to stay at our colony. I mean... Looks like you have some clothing that I might enjoy. Okay, Oh god. Right, we live in Thrumberg. And... I don't even remember what we are. Faction to name? Was it the Thrumbburglars? Yeah, we'll work with that. Yeah, it'll work. Okay. If we wind up having to start again, let's figure that out before we start. Oof, 39%. Okay, so you drop the knife, the cloth toque, the parka, and the pants. And then just go stand, I don't know, just go stand over here. %on the jacket. Cloth parka is going to be substantially better than the jacket, right? But it's going to be tattered. How much do I care? It becomes the question. We're wearing a... Oh, God. Can we afford tattered clothing in our mood? Yeah, I think we can. Better toque, better... All right, now we're good down to negative 36C, but they're going to have a slight debuff to their mood because of tattered apparel. So, fine. They're iron-willed. They'll get over it. I mean, I've got tattered apparel. You don't see me complaining. I love this shirt. I've had everybody bust my balls about this shirt. Like, no, there's not as much shirt there as there should be. It's like, yeah, but it's comfortable. Do you know what's more important than you guys seeing a shirt that looks nice? Me being comfortable, so fuck off. Yeah, when we did the first Sea Ice playthrough, I literally went into Sandbox World the night before, or 2 days, however many days before, and legitimately sat down and planned out the entire way to start the base. Like, I was like, okay, this is exactly how many walls we can afford to make. This is exactly how much of this we can afford to make. This is exactly how much. Gave myself a little bit of a margin for error. And I was like, okay, cool. And we built that base. Oh no, you're dead. Oh, the whole thing where there's a colonist left unburied. Oh no, wait, they're a guest. It doesn't matter. They're not a colonist. Guests don't get graves. Nobody gets graves on Sea Ice. Sarcophagus or butcher table is the only way you're going to get rid of corpses on Sea Ice, I think. I'm pretty sure, right? Can we make graves? Oh, we can make graves on Sea Ice? Seems kind of dumb. Like, what do? You just crack through the ice with a crowbar, bury them in the water, and then, like... how do you... No, that doesn't make sense. Shouldn't be allowed to make graves on Sea Ice. Grenades. Alright, we might actually have to deconstruct some things and reconstruct some things. This is how you keep animal corpses frozen? You put them in the grave so they don't deteriorate? And they stay frozen in there? I love that you used to be able to put a colonist inside of a donkey's pocket and then put the donkey in a crypto sleep casket. What happened? What happened, sir? What? No. Wait, what? You guys like how purple my hair is today? I love, like, fresh dye day. I re-dye my hair on Sundays, so Monday night I'm always very happy with how it looks. I do need to order more bleach, though, because, you know, my roots are getting long. I gotta laugh about it because, like, I've got the gray hair up front, so that stays fully purple. But if you go further back, where the hair actually is still black, it looks like I'm like half black, half purple on the hair. Okay, we really, really need... How much is this? $70 steel. So we would get back 35. We need 170. That would not cut the mustard. That is 25, so we'd get back on average 12 and a half. Oh, God. 35. We need a smelter. I mean, if we get a smelter, we can smelt up that slag, we can smash these up and smelt those. And once we get some things smelted, we can get a nutrient pit. Luck with drops, trade, or gravship quest. Yeah, we might have to call in the gravship. I mean, we've got 22 meals. I'm willing to wait until we get down to a stack of packaged survival meals. If we get down to 10 packaged survival meals, we're going to call in the gravship quest so we can get steel to make progress. But I feel like 12 meals, there should be a trader that comes along within 12 meals worth of time. Yeah, we're rationing it out. We're manually feeding our person once they get down to 10%. So we're not wasting a single morsel of food. I mean, I guess if we have to, we could eat a cat corpse, but I feel like we should be able to get a nutrient paste dispenser up soon enough to turn that into paste. I suppose if we absolutely had to, we could use our terrible cooking skill at a campfire, but that just sounds like a bad idea. Food poisoning is the death of a run in this type of situation. Take 15, lurking while you're trying to get the little human to bed. Sounds good, AP. Did I accidentally type 15? It says it's take 5, I believe. When I ration, I usually let them starve a little, but the pawn was literally built to never break down. Chop up the cat sooner so you don't lose the meat from deterioration. That is fair. We could just put a shelf outside, right? Hold on, I want to check something real quick. That raid happened on day, let's call it day 5.5. We are on day 18. Let's wait till the next raid. Because we're due for a raid soon. And I don't want to build a shelf, let's say build a shelf out of silver or wood, and then have a raider come and immediately smash it. I mean, they'd probably smash the wind turbine first, but we'll just give it a second. Patience is key. Patience is key. Keep it fresh in the grave. There's a 15 stream streak for me watching you, not your 5th attempt. Oh, 15 stream streak. Okay, paying attention is essential, Nether. Thank you for always coming in, AP. I mean, 15 stream streak, that deserves a slice of cake. Or 3. You know what I should do is I should set up a rotating graphic for my Be Right Back and Starting Soon to just like show all the different versions of Nether Cloud. Like we have the Do You Cake one. Also, we can get fish. I keep forgetting we can fish. Meat suit maintenance. All right. Do you want a meat suit with me, buddy? All right. Meat suit maintenance is posture check, stretch, hydrate, and squats. We do 7 squats per redemption currently. Oh, Brony's gonna do more squats. Ow. Oh. You could do a rotating series of clips. Yeah. Well, I mean, I have a lot of different... let me just do the things. Hello, Tack. Okay, we're gonna do them in 2 sets of 7 because 14 in a row is hard for Nether. Oh, look at the handsome. That hurt. That hurt. Cargo pods. Ooh, penguin eggs. They're unfertilized, but yes. Smaller bugs can just walk through my melee line. Yeah. Those are very far away. Alright, let's give it a go. I mean, we're due for a raid, so... Alright, let's drink the water from the meat suit maintenance. Look at the handsome boy. What's up, Bubba? Left a single egg. I can carry all of these eggs except one. Alright, now I kind of want to build a shelf outside. Falling out the arms, so they just left it, yeah. You're going to get the egg. I guess I'll let you go get the egg. I don't know. You probably need food. Oh god, you need food. Alright. They carried at once 75 eggs. They couldn't get number 76. Caravan trick? Yeah, that probably would have been a good idea. Can they eat? We just brought the eggs back. So we have 76 eggs now. That is quite a lot of food. Oh, eat it like raw, just like go and crack it open, eat it, and then carry the rest home? Carrie is a friggin' savage over here. We need more protein for leg day. They were also hungry. Roof over it. Good call. So it can... I can't judge leaving the last one. I mean, okay, so let's do some thinking here. So, let's say they were actually in boxes. Now, you can get boxes of 18. So then, if you stack a box on top of each other, 36. So 4 boxes of 18 eggs would be... I could carry more than 75 eggs. I just need to be in the 18 egg boxes. I could carry 4 boxes of 18 egg boxes. I mean, you just carry them in front of... Yeah, no, I could carry more than 75 eggs. I mean, it doesn't look like these are in boxes, but, you know, also doesn't look like bionic arms are in bionic arm containers. You should probably give it a try, Blue. You never know unless you try. Like Carrie suggested? Yeah. Oh my god, could you imagine carrying a whole bunch of eggs like in a shirt bucket and then tripping and just splattering them all over you? Sell 48 egg boxes and I know I can carry 2 of them. There you go. That's 96 eggs all at once? APH is winning over here. No, wait, solar panels next. Alright, Cass. You don't send me trader with steel in the next 3 days. I'm gonna have to call the gravship quest in. Sell 40. 20 in one go. I think the worst would be bumping into someone, cracking the egg in the middle, and not realizing until you got home. Oof. Yeah, I mean, at least if you trip and crush all of them, it's like, okay, well, that's over. If you crack like one somewhere in the middle, that's like, now you got a whole day of cleanup to deal with. What up, Mr. Mustachio? How you doing? Welcome to the madness. Would you like some cake? It's a trick question. You're gonna eat some damn cake. Forgot to tell you, my best friend that moved away can't find a job where he's at and is going to come back so he can get a job. I'm thrilled. I mean, always good to have friends nearby. Sucks that he couldn't find a job, though. I mean, if he wanted to be there... Thank you for the sub, Mr. Mustachio. The Prime, 3 months in a row. Thank you. I appreciate the help. Spend Bezos's money. Shoho. I am too slow on this. One guy with a club. Attacking immediately. You wouldn't happen to have a pocket full of steel, would you? No, just a pocket full of joints. Granite club. Tattered clothing. What happened? Ani research? I'm actually surprised that sound works as well as it does. I want to redo it so it's cleaner, but works for now, I guess. I'm like watching chat, Mr. Mustachio. Oh. Wait, I didn't check, Oh, you guys. Come on, fast-walking Barrington. Oh, you're gonna go for the power, aren't you? Good job. Stay from rage for a few days. Best time is when he's distracted or with child. Distracted from game, I mean. Yes. Distractions abound. Notice everyone always plays against Randy and Cass. Yeah, Phoebe sucks. I played against Phoebe and I got really bored and I was like, we're going to try and launch a ship with 3 people. Then I let my doctor die to the plague. It was fantastic. Exact same as Cass, but slower. That's it. Yeah. I mean, in theory, it could be difficult to beat Phoebe in the sense that you get lulled into a false sense of security. But Phoebe hits me with like 5x times thing, it'll be a raid into a fire into sickness and void all at the same time. Yeah. If you're not prepared, any storyteller can be a death sentence, but yeah, that is really the danger on Phoebe is like, did you let your wealth get out of control? Paid forced weather. Fog for... I wouldn't mind having a book. The twist is they are all the same overall. Cass, you get a lot of get out of jail cards, and Randy has the biggest highs and lows. Yeah, that's why we played against both Cass and Randy on the last run. I was tempted to just switch that to our default. Like, why... Now that we've played against 2 of them at the same time, it's like, why not? Do we get the book for Fog? $240 value. Do we want $240 in wealth so that our pawn can read a book? Mr. Mustachio says yes. I gotta stop asking questions, because like, every question I ask in RimWorld is like, should I do this thing? Everybody's like, yes. It's like, I don't even need to ask, chat. The answer is always yes. What's the worst that could happen? Fine, we'll get the book. Negligible. On 500%, I don't know about that. I guess we should make a bookshelf as well. Make that out of wood? I feel bad making anything out of anything in this run. I mean, blue makes... Sell the book for steel, right. No. We got fog. I didn't die. $10. Oh, yes, we died last stream, yes. I opened an Ancient Danger because I'm an idiot, and I listen to chat. Not an idiot for listening to chat, but I'm an idiot, and I decided to listen to chat, and I opened an Ancient Danger, so... the tribal traders couldn't handle pirates and mechs at the same time. There was too much, so they kicked our door in and killed us. Then we lost another run after that with a god pawn. Because I was like just working them non-stop and they got hypothermia. Then we rolled this pawn. So this is attempt number 5. Iron-willed fast walker, quick sleeper. We're tearing through research, but Nether forgot to build a smelter before the battery, so now we're totally effed if we don't get some steel. Just, come on, trader. Where's the nearest trade partner? Peer pressure is the killer of these colonies. I don't think you can smash slag at the smelting at the crafting spot. You can smash mechanoids. Yeah, you can't smelt down weapons or slag. I mean, on the plus side, all of the research is going to be done super fast. You only learned of the crafting spot yesterday? Yeah, Mr. Mustachio is pretty new to the game. Padium. Learning stuff for even 1,000 hours. I mean, I've got over 3,000 hours. I still learn stuff. Alright, come on, Cass. The moment we accept the Grav Core quest and, like, jump our wealth up, she's gonna send us a freaking, she's gonna send us a trader. Took you 1,000 to launch your first chip? I can't remember what I was at. I don't think I hit 1,000. I think I hit like at least 100 or 200 hours before I launched my first chip. But I also played on super easy difficulty. I forget which difficulty. And played without commitment mode. So... theoretically, you get a new quest later, but there's no guarantee. It's like a forced quest within the first X number of days, but after that... That's why I don't want to accept it, but... we're down to 10 meals, so... I said when we got down to 10 meals... Of course it gets downed over here. So no actual steel dropped, Blue. Oh, we deconstruct these for steel. Okay. Right, that whole bit where I got to put them unrestricted. Just stick you over there for now. Okay, and our wealth went up to 13,000. I can live with that. I always use the grav core as light, then I saw its ugly stat. Oh, yeah. Actually, yeah, I agree, Blue. Of course it landed. I was really hoping it would just land here. Wanderer joins. Hang on, Bucky. Bucky's gonna haul everything for us, is what's gonna happen. Alright. So Bucky... He brought us some food. Oh God, hold on. Traitors! Remember, just God, I called it. I called it! Will they buy Bucky? Like, if I arrest Bucky, will they buy Bucky? Or does it has to be slavers, doesn't it? Click the things they will buy option. There's a things they will buy option. I mean, the caravan that's coming on map. Another streak in 7 days. Nice. Okay. Dear God, I don't even know. What do we need steel. Where is steel? Do you have steel? You don't have steel. They don't have anything good. I don't want any of the things they have. Except maybe, I mean, mind numb serum? I'll take, no. Yeah, I'll take a mind numb serum. Couple of advanced components, maybe? So that we can build a thing? Right next to the gift at the bottom right. I don't see creatures on here. Oh, also... Oh, Bucky's doing things. Yeah, I don't see human on the creatures thing. And I don't know where else it would be. No, Bucky. Now we've got a whole bunch of extra junk in here, too. Missing 170 steel, 158. So Bucky's coming back. Look at all that free loot for the stealing. What's up, Squid? Friends, right. Free loot. Okay, why is there a horse in my house? Horses can't use doors when we have them, but they can use doors when our friends have them. Right? Makes perfect sense. We gotta get rid of Bucky here. Horse wants to eat my food. Okay, I think, alright, let me get the sash. And the bandolier. And then Bucky can fuck off. Get out of my house, horse. Can't even make the excuse that they're just passing through. There's no through to pass to. Yeah, exactly. Wait, if we wear the bandolier, does that take off a layer? Oh yeah, no. We'll get the parka back on. Dang it, I wasn't quick enough to zone the bandolier. Oh, they don't want the pants. Oh, it's... I think it's, yeah. Exotic goods. Okay, so they don't want pants. God, these gravlight panels... Like, there's the temptation to sell the gravlight panels, but then you don't have a way to get more gravlight panels. What up, Mellow Mike Man? How you doing? Welcome in. What is the good word, sir? Can't even make the excuse that there's... Alright. Alright. The thing is I already need more room. Because I didn't plan for all of this. Just, you know, you make sure you, go on rogue. No, no, still here, still doing the thing. Okay, I should actually name these. Biocoded. How you doing, Mike? What's the good? What's good in your world? Don't chaos. Our fridge broke down recently. We lost $500 worth of goods from that. Oh god, that's a kick in the balls right there. No, it's an exotic goods trader, so it's all stuff that we don't need or can't afford at the moment. Although I'm super stoked that their horse keeps dragging dirt into our house. Love that you can rename bills now. Such a great feature. I want to believe it's always been that way. I don't remember when they added it. A few days ago, some car's shower was leaking, and it's causing leaking in the kitchen ceiling, so we had to stay in the hotel for a few days. So there's that. I'm assuming that cars means neighbors, apartments. It's fairly new. I don't remember when they added it. I do remember when somebody told it to me not that long ago, and I was like, damn it. That is very useful. I think Aya told me about that. Okay, so now... Is slag allowed here? Our shower, okay. 125. 3 components? I mean, thank you, I suppose. After that, I'm going to need you to eat that simple meal and then come and deconstruct this. Oh, right. We should also set up a smash mechanoid thing. Watch Running Man tomorrow, so that should be good. Hope you're doing well, man. I'm doing quite well, yeah. I'm on new meds that are very helpful. Plague. So, probably the end of the run. Yeah, I got on Prozac the other day, and so far it seems to be helping. I mean, I'm already on 2 drugs for ADHD and a drug for bipolar, but now I've got Prozac in the mix for my PTSD, and seems to be okay. Of course, there's spaceship. All right, if we don't die to the plague, we've got a reasonable setup at the moment. Thanks, Carrie. Oh, wait, I hit the escape button, which is still pauses even on no pause, just out of habit. I mean, I know she's sick with the plague, but... Granite Club. Sell that stuff. Pemmican, yes. That's fine. Well, as long as you're feeling good, that's all. That's a win. Yeah, absolutely. I was talking about my friend early, who's like super healthy about what he puts in his body and everything. He was even saying on the way home, he's like, you know, I know a lot of people out there are over medicated or whatever. He's like, I definitely don't think that's you. Like, you're doing it right. I was like, oh, thanks. I mean, if he's saying it's okay, it's probably okay. So we're not gonna die to the plague? 74 silver. Thanks, thanks, Cassandra. I mean, we might not die to the plague. We're about 10% ahead of it, give or take. Carrie's gonna play RimWorld one day. And then we're gonna give her the death sounds. So we could think we merge families. Oh, that's right, right. You were waiting for the family merge for that. 82% tend, and we're almost like 25% ahead, 20% ahead, something like that. We're fine. It's a good thing Barrington brought us some food. Not Barrington, Bucky. Bucky brought us some food before we kicked him out. Hey man, set your meals down right there and then go haul in some stuff. Okay, we'll eat later? Sure, bud. We'll eat later. You didn't grab the other ones. Okay. I can't wait to see Carrie's first RimWorld attempt. Serious pain from what? Oh, the plague. Banished to death because they were... Okay. Bucky's breakout? Oh my god, Bucky's back, guys. No thanks, Bucky. Psychic drone. I mean, you're gonna have to hold it together, Barrington. Luckily, you're iron-willed. Yeah, it means he's not dead, so colonist banished to death. He's not dead! We just found out he's not dead. That should be a -3. He's fine, he's just in prison somewhere. Carrie, is your first playthrough going to be Sea Ice? Sad Wander, of course. We should be okay. I think we've got enough time for them to wander. Are you going to go back to base and eat food, or are you just going to stay out here till you die of malnutrition? There we go. Catharsis. I had a catharsis on Saturday. Like you guys ever just listen to music and the words just put into reality the thing that's like an abstract concept in your head and then it breaks you? Like, I found this new band I've been listening... Well, I don't even know how new they are, but I found this band I've been listening to, The Pretty Wild, and they have some songs that are really, like, touch on some stuff that triggered the old traumatic memories thing. Totally forget how we were laying this out. Oh, right. Right, because I moved that. That was how we did that. So... Because the Gravelite panels can deteriorate, right? Or no? Oh, I don't think they can. I was hauling the Gravelite panels in case they can deteriorate, but I don't think they actually can deteriorate. So great. That's 125. There's 89 here. 15 for that. 140. 89. I mean, we've got some stuff on the map. $120 over there. Okay. What are you doing? I honestly don't care about horseshoe. You have a catharsis. Let's make good use of that. Pick up both of those? Yes. Okay. Because, I mean, once we have the paste dispenser up, it's not going to be too big of a deal. Okay, man, try some green drink also. It does wonders. Take care. Catch you later. Green drink? What are we drinking? Nutrient paste is green. Mountain Dew? Oh, God. I used to love... I still love Mountain Dew, but I cannot drink Mountain Dew anymore. It's just too much. Oh, you're smashing the mechanoid. I'll allow it. Actually, I'm going to cancel those doors. We might just make the doors out of steel. I mean, wood is such a like sparse resource in this this situation. Catharsis. Just do the... Oh, you botched the construction? You asshole. Some company actually made a meal replacement drink called Soylent. There's also a meal replacement called Joylent. So 75 penguin eggs. Okay, so now we've got paste at least, and we've got several eggs. We've got 76 eggs and some hare meat. Got a handful of meals left over. So, I mean, we're in a substantially better place than we were. I think it's 1 egg per meal, so we've got 75 meals worth of eggs. And it doesn't look like the eggs deteriorate in the hopper. They won't eat the survival meals. I changed their diet. Hold on a second, though. Of course, I removed roof over that thing. Yeah, one of the first things I do is set up my food policies, and we had them on nothing. There's default and there's paste. Paste is just paste. They'll eat paste and they'll do drugs, and that's all they'll do when they're set on that. So drugs even, for sure. Watts snow hares. A pack of 2 man-hunting snow hares are hunting Watts. I don't care. Like, I could say yes, but we're not... If we were cannibals, I'd say yes, let Watts get killed by the snow hares while they fight them. Maria. Okay, Maria. Ascetic, nimble, sickly, bisexual, starjack. Simple meals, duster, toque. Drop the knife. Drop the meals. You eat nothing. Oh, we're not keeping them. One of Blue's rules was we can't keep pawns unless we can sustainably keep them. This is Blue's run. What we're doing now is every other run is going to be communities chosen. We do a raffle. When I finish the run that I chose, whoever wins the raffle gets to choose the next run. Yeah. We do have I guess we could theoretically sustain them with fishing. True. Until gill rot happens again. I don't like sickly, though. Yeah, I wouldn't take this pawn. I mean, ascetic is great, nimble, great, bisexual. In RIMWORLD, bisexual is actually just a negative, because they're going to hit on everybody, and unless those other people are gay or bisexual, it's just going to be a rebuff. Sickly sucks. So, yeah, Maria can go hit on everybody else in a colony somewhere else. Bisexual is fun. I mean, not my personal thing, but, you know, I'm all for it. I'm all for all of it. Start hitting on people. I don't know, Squid. I didn't even notice they're only 14. So not only do you have traits that make my day more difficult, but you're also small enough to have less hit points. Okay, so they won't hit on anybody. Yeah, it makes sense. We don't need your gear. All right, you've served your purpose. Wait, why are you eating eggs raw? Oh, because the nutrient paste. Fuck. Wait. You're allowed to eat raw food? Oh, I didn't change this. Stupid fucking goddamn son of a bitchin'. The default nutrient paste meal thing isn't just nutrient paste. It's like a billion... It's like... It allows, like, a whole bunch of stuff. Okay. Okay. Oh, wait. Damn it. That was default. I screwed up default. I screwed up default. Because I'm an asshole. Alright, let's fix default. I'm just going to allow all. Take off raw food, hay, and kibble. No corpses, plants, raw resources. You can eat simple meals. And nutrient paste meals on default. Yeah, chocolate's solid. Paste can have chocolate. Yeah, paste can have chocolate. And for the record, you're screwing up default is not why you're an asshole. What's up, Lolo? Welcome to the madness. Would you like some cake? I'm gonna beat this cake joke into oblivion. Reading in the dark. There we go. Okay, I mean... Probably? They're probably getting a little tired of cheese wheels. Better than mine. I've got a meat joke that I can't share. Good stuff. Good stuff. Oh, that fox is still not dead. Or still not chopped up. You monster unfollows. The fox was already dead. It was trying to eat our dead cat, so we made him dead too. I think my inappropriate joke landed well. I mean, did you make the joke or just say that you couldn't make the joke? I'm confused. Exactly. Okay. Oh, right. I made this whole... Oh, wait. That's supposed to be outdoors. Of course. It'll be fine. Yeah, what Dan said. Manhunter pack. No shit. We have another ancient danger, guys, in our base. Borking our plans. Okay. Open it, of course. I love you guys. This can only go well. Yeah, we lost the last run because chat was like, yeah, I was like, should we open the Ancient Danger? Chat's like, yeah, open the Ancient Danger. I was like, screw it, let's do it. You pop the corner just to peek without actually opening it. If you pop the corner, it has to be an interior corner, not an exterior corner. And if you pop the interior corner, it triggers it. And the things inside will start smashing the walls to get out. That explains why you can never make it work. Yeah. So now I don't know what to do, because my whole plan was to put the windmills up there. Alright, let's eat these simple meals before they, rot. Yeah, like, if your walls are like this, and you deconstruct that tile inside an Ancient Danger, then it'll show you what's in the Ancient Danger. Got 69 eggs. Nice. I actually kind of would have liked if those were penguin eggs, because then we could have done the trick where we, like, make the penguins fish for us, and then we would have been able to grind up our medical and get food fished for us for free. That would have been pretty fantastic. Let's learn pemmican. I mean, not really. You, like... We waited for a trader to come on map. If it had been an advanced tech trader, we would have gotten it. The trader will take care of it. You could theoretically put traps up, but I don't want to use traps and kill boxes this run. If I can help it. I guess I didn't fully self-impose that, but I don't like using traps and kill boxes now that I have done runs without them. But yeah, you could just build a whole, like, snaked tunnel of traps to do it. Angry rabbits. Wascally wabbits. Yep, absolutely. Does the nutrient paste dispenser count as a wall for support? Because I might have designed this badly. Okay. One drifter. No thanks. Are you angry? Where'd the other angry rabbit go? Over in the water. Just knock out a lot of the low-tech research. Because we're going to end up needing to get into... Yeah, we can already do the advanced research bench if we wanted to put that down, but that's going to require resources we don't have. Had one far enough from walls to even consider that question. Fair. I ask because the way I wanted to design this was like, this is an 11 by 11, but that, if that doesn't count as support... Actually, I don't think that'll matter. It should be fine, right? Eh, we just won't dig the whole thing out all at once. Oh yeah, that'll be fine. Past Nether knows how to design things. I mean... Not much. Okay, I guess we should adjust plan here, right? Because I want to get the wind turbine inside the mountain, since we can carve out a spot for ourselves. I was originally planning to put them up here, but with the ancient danger there, that is not likely to be the thing. So I'd like our core base to be something like this, but maybe we change the could do something like that, although we want this to be further away, right? Because we want the double wall. 1, 2, and then that gives us that. Yeah, but the idea was that it was closer. Like, we were trying to pack in a nice tight base here. Okay, so... Yeah, I'm gonna do this out of steel. Oh, 25. Oh, right, because they can't go outside. I do wish you could just go like this and set this to be remove roof in the whole area. That way you don't have to continually go in and remove roof as they find spots. I mean, in addition to getting all of this set up, we could theoretically... Oh, remember we were going to build the gravship inside of this area? Like, we planned on it so that, like, if we decided to, we could just lift off with the entire 11, like, the entire base. An eclipse. All our plants are going to die, right? So, like, when I make hard stuff for Oni, does this just make things slower to start, or does the difficulty persist through the game? Well, it's always going to be so cold that you can't grow crops. So you have to get to, like, hydroponics. There's always going to be a temperature issue. Because it's negative 22°C, and it's the middle of summer, theoretically. I mean, it's permanent winter. So it's always going to be freezing cold, so you have to deal with that. Crops won't grow. There's no fertile soil. There's also no geothermal power. On most maps, you spawn with geothermal vents that you can get power from. That's not on sea ice. Trees will never grow, so you can't make things out of wood. It's almost impossible. Like, it's not impossible, but it's so unrealistic to grow wood in, like, potted plants or hydroponics. It's doable with fiber corn. So, like, your resources are extremely choked for the entire playthrough, basically. So, RimWorld's like, as far as like difficulty, like with raids and stuff, raid cap is raid cap. You can only get to a certain point where raids get as big as they can possibly get, and once they get there, they can't get any bigger. It's 10,000 raid points. The moving the base has been disallowed. No, we're allowed to move base once we... The rules that Blue has put into place is that we can move the base anytime we want to another sea ice tile. Like, so if we're willing to just go set up shop on another sea ice tile, we can move. We could do the gravship. If we want to move to, if we want to go to any other tile besides sea ice, we need to create a grav anchor first. Because when you leave a tile without a grav anchor, it deletes the tile. You can never go back to it. So if we want to save our base, we have to put down an anchor, and then we can leave with the grav ship and come back. But yeah, once we hit raid cap, the threats can't get any bigger. It's just that on the mode that we're playing on, raid cap happens at about 250,000 wealth, give or take. And on like normal setting, it's something like what is it? It's a quarter, 1.5 million on normal settings, like on the like whatever the equivalent of normal is, 100%. Blue wanted us to set, what part of it was setting the entire planet to the coldest possible climate. So anywhere you see the white, there's no trees. Anywhere you see tundra, I don't know if things grow in the tundra. The boreal forest is our best bet for trees if we wanted to go and harvest trees. Because that's like, you know, a pine forest. I forget if tundras have trees. Yeah, I mean, what are we at wealth-wise? We're at 13,000. No, but you see a lot of people who keep the wealth down until they can handle the raid and they just go wild. Okay, so it's not a hard set number because different wealth is counted differently. Pawns count for more raid points per wealth point. So like $100 worth of walls doesn't get you as many raid points as $100 worth of pawns, if that makes any sense. So it really depends on what wealth you get. I would say a good rule of thumb is somewhere around 250,000 to 300,000. But if you play like a high population count early game, maybe it could be less than that. Maybe one of these days we'll use the raid point mod so we can see exactly how many raid points we have with our colonies. I should put the wealth mod back on. If we're going to have like accessibility style mods like Fahrenheit Celsius and colorblind minerals, I don't see why we can't display the wealth on screen. I don't know, I'm just making all this up as I go along here. There's no stone on this map. There's only ice. So there's no stone. And it used to be that you could drill stone out of the ground. Yeah. But I do believe they patched it so you can't drill into the ground to get stone or resources anymore. Correct me if I'm wrong, guys. Two archers, one hunter, chef joins. Nope. Nope. When you mine ice, it just disappears. So, your best bet for building materials on sea ice is when somebody attacks you and they bring a knife or a gun that you don't want, you melt it down for steel. And then the only other way is to get traders, which you don't get as many traders on the map because if it's too cold, they won't have a lot come on it. Yeah, exactly. So one of the best ways to get actual resources, you basically do this setup so that you can smelt down steel. Once we've got a little bit more of a secure setup, we're going to put down a comms console, which allows us to trade with the people in space. You know, they come on the comms and whatever. If we do that, we're more likely to get people that'll trade. And then whatever we get, like leather from hunting polar bears or rice that we grow in a hydroponics, we can then sell to space and buy wood or stone or whatever other materials. But trading and smelting stuff down is difficult. Like, we'll never be able to just get stone. I hope that answers your question, Lolo. Like, I know it was like a long-winded question, but since you play Ani, I'm sure you're used to the idea of long-winded questions. Or long-winded answers to questions. Yeah, honestly, this is a lot easier than the last time we did sea ice because this is a special landmark called an iceberg. When we did sea ice last time, there was no iceberg. So literally the only shelter you had is whatever you built when you land. Yeah, right? It's all ice, I believe. You could theoretically grow potted bonsai for wood. We would need tree sowing, right? But I mean, it would take a long time to grow. Eliminates the next question. Nice. Plus, it gives me as a streamer something to talk about. Long time, very little output, yeah. I mean, depending on how you're playing it, if you want to do that, you can. But it's one of those things where it's like you're more likely to get to hydroponics and have an extra basin to make fiber corn before you can get bonsai out of potted plant. Odo, what's up? How are you? It's wonderful to see you. Guys, if you want to see some awesome artwork, Odo does art streams often, also plays Minecraft. And if you need VTube models, that's your person right there. I'm doing good. Doing good. Odo, I started taking Prozac and I'm much happier of a person. It's like the big news. Like, Nether, what's going on? What's the big news? Oh, I got new drugs from my doctor. They make my brain better. Huzzah! How's the artwork going? I don't know if I've ever shown you my artwork, Odo. Have I ever shown you my artwork? You can grow multiple crops, bonsai pots, only grow one. Exactly. Cat chat is fine, but it's self-limiting. Just working as usual? Nice. I'm going to start doing art streams as soon as I can get my printer sorted out. It is not cooperating. I was so optimistic when it started working yesterday, and then after about a quarter of a page, it crapped out and gave me an error message, and I'm not sure if I should try to buy the OEM ink or, yeah. My only other option for my artwork would be to go to a place to have the images printed, but then if I don't have the color right, calibrated for their printer, then I get an image back and I'm like, fuck, now I got to go home and redo the color correction, bring it back to them, have them print and like go back and forth. And I don't drive currently. I mean, I have a license, but I don't have a car. So the thing is I spent like $400 on the printer, but it's an old printer at this point because I haven't done art in a while. So it's, I ordered ink, but it's the non-OEM ink, so we're not sure. You know what? We can build roof here, because this is going to be part of our house over here. So much of a headache with how often they break, and it's just for printing papers. Yeah, mine would be for printing photo quality stuff for my artwork. I think Odo, anybody who wants to see my artwork, I gotta show Odo. Although I still think I pronounced your name wrong. So, full screen hotkey, no. I need a full screen hotkey. Oh my god. Yeah, so these are two pictures that I took of my friend. One in a white dress, one in a black dress. And then I did, like, you know, some correction in Photoshop, removed background, and then printed it, and then drew on top of it and stitched stuff to it. And thank you, Seti. I appreciate that. These chess pieces, they were from a set that I bought from the Salvation Army. I primed them and then painted them black and white on each side. All the chess pieces are here except the queen chess piece, because she represents the queen. Thank you, Carrie. So she's the queen, and all the other ones are, you know, the rook, the bishop, the pawn, the king, whatever. Right? Yeah. And I drew on top of it and then added things like, you can see the pins and stuff like that. It's mostly just a chessboard theme, Bach. A lot of my stuff is about the pain that I went through from my childhood and the trauma that I've gone through. Here's a smaller one. God, I am real bad with my camera. She's pulling the strings, I think, is a good way to look at it. So a lot of it is more like this stuff. The chess stuff was like a specific style. But I was struggling with a way to describe the art. And a lot of it has to do with, like, being a broken toy. For me, it's like my relationship with my parents. For some people, it could be like a relationship with an abusive ex or something like that. But it's that, like, being the property of an abusive person who doesn't respect you and destroys you and pulls you apart. So, pretty thing torn apart and made in, you know, like a broken toy. Like the threads from her being, like, picture it being like a toy doll that an abusive owner just ripped in half because they were having a tantrum. I have a lot more, but not in this room. They're all out in the living room and the hallway. Pulling herself together. So, yeah, that's the art I want to start doing on stream. I have a few photo sets that I can still pull some pictures from. Most of them I've used the pieces that I like, the pictures that I like from them. So much meaning to them is crazy. Thank you. I went through a lot in my life, and art was one of the ways that I dealt with it. But that's why I need a printer, because I need to be able to print photo quality and then draw on top of it. Painting its 3D stuff, having literally no taste in art. That looks like a lot of work, and it has themes I can recognize. It is a lot of work. Some of, like, that chess one, I've probably got like I probably took me like 100 hours to do that. Thank you, Bach. Speaking of art, look at the floof. He's a piece of artwork. Made by the magic of Kitty. Where is your little brother? I Yes, kitty. Where is the little one? He worries me when I don't know where he is. Where's your brother? Your baby. Doesn't know he's too busy looking adorable. He is too busy looking adorable. I'm sure Lux is around here somewhere. I mean, it's not like he could have just, like, escaped through the ethereal plane or something like that. How are we ever going to deal with this? He crawled through the vents. He's probably sleeping in the closet or under the bed or something. He's doing mischief, obviously, yes. Let's do crime. Oh, right, we dug this long enough so that we could put in solar as well. Is there any more metal on the map? There is, over here. Oh, and these. We gotta deal with that. Minty's got kitties too, as well as some sugar gliders, so... If you like the aminal content... I keep forgetting that we should be dealing with this. We should definitely get this quest going sooner rather than later. Just go punch this metal thing until it works. Yeah, I love my cats. Like, I literally come home and open the door, and I'm just like, my boys! Look at you! Look at how happy you are! Oh. Love you. My cats cry at the door when I leave for work. Aww. Aw, sweet babies. I don't even know what to do here. You know what? Let's research basic grav tech in case we decide to go that way. Morale? Do you want more love? He wants more love. Mine start meowing when I get into the hallway. Like, Dad's here, Dad's here, Dad's here. Okay, so let's run the cable before we build the thing. And I kind of want to just make this so we can run straight lines. Oh, right, that cable right there. A streamer from West Hadoudian is passing by. A guy with a knife fighting a guy with a pistol. Tyrospore. Also, you guys were talking about community challenges and stuff like that, so I want to start getting that stuff going as well soon. Oh, poor Dennis. Dennis got stabbed, guys. My roommate's name is Dennis. He's in Japan right now. What are we dealing with? Super immune dirt mole. Are you immune to bullets, sir? No immediate danger. I mean, we should probably try to save him, right? And this is, okay, fine meal and auto pistol. We're going to smelt that auto pistol down. I'm betting on the knife. I don't think he is. Zero tend quality. Oh, that whole part where we have to feed him. No. I think 0% is the default at this point. I'm convinced, right? Well, our personal, I think they only have a 4 in medical. Doing with the advanced component. We had a trader come on map, and we had money, so I traded money for advanced components so that we could use it with an advanced research bench. Use it to get the advanced... not the advanced research bench, the multi-analyzer. There you go, Dennis. Get off the map. Since you always traded a disadvantage on losing is fun, I was like, well, we may not have an opportunity to get one of these when we need it, and we have extra wealth. If we find something else that we need more, we will sell it for, No, we're not close to getting the multi-analyzer. I will sell the components. It's just kind of like a trade in circles type thing. Like, well, these two components will be worth less than the amount of silver. Iron boot redeemed meat suit maintenance. All right. I gotta add sounds to all my redeems. Hey! Hey, you got plenty of love, sir. There he is. All right, meat suit maintenance. We're gonna stretch. We're gonna hydrate. We're gonna do squats. We're gonna posture check. You wanna do squats with me, buddy? Kitty squats. Ready? All right, hang on. It is officially hot in my house. Okay. What should we have? We have 80. What is your stuff at? Okay. See, we just got 16 reputation for tending that guy, plus we got the medical experience for it. A budding artist from the Choco Alliance is passing by. His name is Radabolo Biduero. Of course it is. All right, let's get this wind turbine moved inside. You guys have anything smeltable on you? Not likely. No. Yeah, so I'm not sure. I really... Maybe I'll put that on the list. Next Sunday, or this coming up Sunday, I'm going to be doing my hard drive swaps now that I've got all the other work caught up, all the social media and shorts and all that. Maybe I'll put that on the list of like when and if I finish the hard drive. Well, when I finish the hard drives, there's no if. I'll work on all the audio cues and redeems and stuff. I think that's a good plan. There's a bunch of other stuff I can possibly do, but... Okay. Wait, if we click on something... Okay. Okay. So we have moved wind turbines into safety. I think our goal should now be to, like, give ourselves more space so we can start working on getting hydroponics planned. Now, the thing is I'd like to plan on, like, this entire area being hydroponics. I mean, obviously, this is going to be the main core base, theoretically. But for now, I'm thinking hydroponics. I'd like to set this up reasonably intelligently. Let's knock that out. That goes into there. There, let's do that. We might end up having to put in another heater. I don't think we can keep up with the cold, although we have to wait till they finish roofing to be 100% sure. So, hydroponics is number 1 on the list, second by comms console. And that could, like, that priority could shift a little depending on the next few minutes, half hour, hour, whatever the hell. You know, we'll do what we do. So the lamp will go there eventually. And our first 2 hydroponics basins will go there. And we are going to need another heater. Now that this place is as big as it is. Chuck you down there. Now, I don't even know. This might... No, that should count as too thick, actually. And another project we can do is to get the battery out of here. Little by little. Every little bit of steel goes towards a project, but the battery is uglier than sin, and it's in our main area, so that's got to go for beauty's sake. We're probably going to put the batteries, like, in here somewhere. Temperature's slowly coming back up now that we have a second heater. I mean, we're likely to need to replace the walls a little, like, at one point, but for now we're just going to let it be what it is. And we're just going to keep doing... You know what? I'm going to go into advanced lights. I know that sounds crazy, but advanced lights should get us a little bit of a discount on the cost of our lighting. I think it cuts the cost of lights in half, as far as power. We're down to 47 eggs... And we got a handful of meat and meals. We're doing okay. Smash this stuff up. Thing is if we don't have enough to make, like, at least 2 or 3 solar panels and or some more batteries, Like, there's no point in really making much of anything. You know, let's go into biofuel. We could also theoretically go into toxifier generators, because it's always going to be freezing cold out, so keeping them frozen won't be a problem. Oh, there's Lux. He came out of hiding to attack his brother. Muffin! What's up? How you doing? I'm doing pretty good. I hope you're well as well. About to take a nap, but wanted to say hello before I passed out. Aw, you're sweet. Guys, go check out Muffin. Muffin was playing RimWorld when we came into her stream one night. We raided over there. But she plays all sorts of stuff. She's pretty good at shooting things. I'm terrible at shooting things, but if you want to see people shoot things, she's good at that. For sure. How's it going? Look at our base with one pawn carved into the side of an iceberg. Muffin, we raised money for charity playing RimWorld. Muffin shoots things. It was awesome. Yeah, we've already lost. This is our 5th attempt at this challenge, because Nether gets bored and does stupid things and gets killed. But we're getting there. We are on 500%. What else? I mean, all of it, realistically. Let's research prosthetics. Hey, buddies! These are my cats, Muffin. They're insane. Oh, and Muffin. I was showing off my art earlier. Did I think I showed you this stuff, right? Yeah, it was pretty awesome. Okay. Okay, cool. When I get my printer working, I was messing with my printer yesterday and I got a print head overheated message. Otherwise, we would be starting art streams this week. Like, I've been meaning to mess with it for a while, and yesterday I turned it on, I was like, oh my god, it's working, it's working, it's working! Yeah, it's fucked. So, I have to decide if I want to spend $80 on the OEM ink cartridges to see if that works, or if I'm just going to start looking for a new printer. But it was an expensive printer back when I bought it years ago, so I really want it to work. And sorry for showing things multiple times. I'm, you know, ADHD is a motherfucker. All printers are cursed. Yeah, it's a racket. They are money pits, yeah. All right. Oh, right. Let's get Barrington to smash things up. In fact, let's get this quest going. What did Blue say it was? Was it 27 or 17%? I forget. Nether does art, $80. I am definitely down to do that. Maybe that could be the first community goal. But again, I don't know. The thing is, if I spend $80 on the ink and it doesn't fix it, then I'm out $80 that could have gone towards a new printer. You know? Yeah, but Carrie, I've done that before. I don't have a car, so I'd have to Uber to Kinko's, get it printed, and then if I don't like the way the colors are managed by their printer, then I have to come home, make adjustments, go back to Kinko's, come home, make adjustments, go back to... I've done it before. Oh, I heard Muffin was doing karaoke and it was awesome. Bach was telling us about that. Upload and they mail it to you. Really? But so the only issue with that would be that it means you guys can't be here for the Photoshop part of it. Like, I do Photoshopping, then I print it, then I work on it. So Bach is a very sweet person. Except when I die, and then he just tells me to get good. Okay, so we've got slag we can smelt down. I do want to get the comms console up and running. I think that would be a good thing. Yeah, Bach is amazing. How much do we need for this? We need 120 for that thing, and then we need 40 for this, so 160. I think we can get that out of this. You're both amazing. Aw. No, you are. You're amazing too, buddy. Everybody says you're amazing. I love him. Hi. I know, your brother's a pain in the butt. It was so peaceful when he was hiding, wasn't it? Get him. Add a cat, you can see it. Tim's Discord. It appears on the VR back screen too. Aww. $137, so we're almost to a comms console. No pause is weird, guys. Never know for me. Good luck in your night of rimming. Thanks, Muffin. I'll make sure to rim extra hard for you. Have a great nap. Animals, I have a hard time saying no. Small. Yeah, same, Minty. Both of these guys chose me. They were both found in the alley status. Is a comms console what we want? Like, probably, right? I mean, well, hydroponics first, right? Although power. Okay, how much is a solar panel? 100 steel, 3 components. So we would need 300 and we would need 9. Realistically. So we need about just shy of 600 steel to get a proper hydroponics thing going. First time I went to a petting zoo, I was probably 3. A billy goat with small horns headbutted me through the fence, so rather than crying, I headbutted it back, and it ran away. Aw! Turnabout is fair play. Oh yeah, absolutely. What's a little bump on the head? War merchant. Look, they brought a bear. I don't really want anything you have except for maybe the pemmican. Oh, the cloth parka, because ours is about to deteriorate and it's ratty. So yes, cloth parka, gimme. Oh, wait. There's a good cloth parka. Let's get that. 266. Good, give me that. Actually, hang on. Alright, take yours off here. Give him the poor cloth parka. And all of the pemmican we can get our hands on. I swear to God, if your animals eat the pemmican you just sold me, we're gonna have problems. A video where a bull squared up on a ram. When they connected, you just hear a thunk and the bull got knocked the fuck out. Oh my God. I wonder if the bull learned its lesson. Did you yell what do you think of those apples when you did it? It's too bad we can't open the Ancient Danger again. It's in our house. Alright, does anybody want to weigh in on the comms console thought? Like, if we get a comms console, we can trade with space. Which we don't have a ton to trade, but we might be able to offload some of these random textiles that we get in from time to time from hunting animals. Like snow hares. How about them apples? From, that movie with the guy who has the face, right? Yeah, that's kind of what I'm thinking, Carrie. Oh, and there was that other bit where I wanted to move the steel inside. Now that we have more room inside, we want to move this stuff inside so that we have access to it if we need it. Where did our person go? at the table. Yeah, I think I want to build a comms console. We're going to do it. Because we have enough to do that. In an ideal world, we're building Matt Damon and Good Will Hunting. Yes. Why is your bear in my living room? The things that cross my mind. Wolf. Nah, I'm good on that wolf. Transport pod crash. Snout. Psychically hypersensitive, bloodlusting pigskin. Did you bring me a good parka? I mean, not amazing, but not terrible. Team America. Oh, Mastodon leather pants. Because the synth thread gives us 4.4. I'm betting the Mastodon leather 6. I mean, might as well, right? We're gonna go apparel, and we're gonna go not tainted and not bio-coded. And the broad wrap, I'm gonna leave out here to deteriorate. The shirt can be left out there. That other stuff, hey. Hey guys. Good boys. Good boys. I'm sorry he can be a jerk, Tack. He's not really a jerk, he's just a child. All children are jerks. The kitties are hugging. He did, he got snipped. And then he came home bouncing off the walls, like, instead of going to get the snip, he went and hung out and did a bunch of blow with his friends all night. As one does. Let's research the watermill generator. You know what we're gonna need? Let's do fertility procedures. We're not running a custom xenotype with sterile as the gene. It's a good thing those eggs dropped. It's been a way easier grind. But without being able to eat long pig, we're not doing amazing as far as, like, food situation. I mean, as long as transport pods and wanderers keep coming around, we can just sell pants to space and eventually get enough metal. Don't you hate pants? Oh, that's got to go on my list of, like, audio redeems. I need to get that. I need to get that sample. I don't think so. Is organ selling? I don't know. Blue, what's the call on that? They found me? God. Please no. Being tased once in a lifetime is plenty. Okay, so I'm committing to it now. Sunday we do hard drive, and then I'm gonna work on OBS redeem stuff. Yeah, just the one time. I lived a wild life, Bach. I don't know that that story is really appropriate for stream. It is quite the story. Yeah, I don't think I should tell that story on stream. Like, I don't think I would violate Twitch TOS, but I think it would be harder to monetize the VOD on YouTube. Not that my VODs make me money on YouTube anyway, but I prefer not to get copyright strikes. Or not copyright strikes, whatever the other thing is. Demonetized. Shambler's approach, huh? There he is, a shambler, standing listlessly. They will automatically die in 3 days. Oh no, we'll have to stay inside. Precisely. Rescuing Bucky. Bucky was banished to his death. Stop trying to get me to go rescue Bucky. I should probably be paying more attention. Like, what else? You know what? Sterile materials before that. You will rescue Bucky. That's become a sub-quest of this playthrough. You must rescue Bucky at some point or another. Shambler Ben. Ben used to be a tough, ascetic, psychically hypersensitive pawn. Oh, Ben. Alright guys, don't let me do anything dumb this run. We've done a lot of research, we've got like a reasonable base. Like, I don't want to have to like restart this again. I mean, if we get far along and we get some crazy big raid or something, so be it, but like, I don't want to lose when we have a single pawn to something stupid. That open the ancient danger time. Oh yeah, yeah, let's just do that. I can't believe how every time we've started, we've had an ancient danger, I think. I mean, at least 3 out of the 5, maybe more. Vroom vroom, what's up, Stalker? Welcome to the madness. Did you come for the cake or the kitties? Because it couldn't possibly be for me. I always get them on my first map. Yeah. Maybe, I don't know. Does anybody know the math or the numbers on that? Like, are they the Tox gang? Oh, he has a bolt action hussar. This is not a good situation. This is not a good situation at all. Visitor. Okay, Fitz, I'm gonna need you to fight the guy. Latte versus Fitz. Fight. Fitz is going to get nowhere near us before. Fitz is going to just drop freaking from hypothermia. Oh, a Megasloth wool parka with no problems. I honestly don't know how I'm going to deal with this other than like trying to get lucky. An 8 in shooting with a bolt action versus an 8 in shooting with a charge rifle. Cassandra heard me and was like, oh, you're okay if you die honorably? Like, we can handle that. We can make that happen. Latte. That's one of my favorite jokes from BoJack Horseman, is when Stuart comes into Princess Carolyn's office and is like, I ordered you a coffee, and it's coming late like you ordered. I ordered a latte. Well, I wrote down late, so that's what it's going to be. Like what you did with the lone windmill? In the mountain? Yeah. Okay, Latte is going towards Fitz and the Shambler. Alright. Fitz is down. Get him, Ben. Anybody got thoughts other than luck on this one? He's good down to negative 58 with this Mastodon wool parka. I'm not sure how a Hussar with a bolty versus a baseliner with a charge rifle is gonna pan out for us here. And by not sure, I mean I'm not optimistic. Right, but he'll smash on the doors until he does. Can we repair through that? What's our construction? 5? Lux? No. No, 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 no. I can't handle you right now. Put something outside for him to steal? Yeah, it might be a little late to do that, but... probably would have been a good deal, a good idea. I mean, we can probably get off... a shot from cover. Alright, we hit him. Bleeding out in 12 hours. So we just gotta not... just gotta not die for 12 hours. Okay, we can't repair through this. All right, well, we took a hit. That's not good. Use the good medicine. It's tainted now, Carrie. So we're not going to wear the tainted parka. We will, however, take his bolt action. See, now we have a bolt action so we can outrange. I mean, it's a poor bolt action, but at least next time we have to deal with somebody at distance, we have a little bit of distance. I really hope that doesn't scar on the leg. Of all the places to get hit, like, I'd rather have gotten hit on the arm. I'd rather lose some manipulation. Hell, I'd rather get hit in the eye. Like, any place that doesn't make us move slower would be way better than the leg. Look at how cute Tack is. Hello, handsome. I love him. I mean, I think we caught it before we got an infection. You know, hopefully. We'll have them have a fine meal. And good as new. Oh. And that was a double tap from Cass, so we've got like 6 days to just chill. Imagine how much lower our wealth would be if we hadn't grabbed the gravship right here. Yeah, it was almost, that was like 4,000 in wealth. I have a desk kitty. Hi, Lux. Who's a sweetie? I don't even know. Psychite refining? Yeah, let's go there. I know it's going to be a long time before we can get into Psychite in any way, shape, or form, but if we can get some hydroponics up, buy ourselves some Nutrimine and start cooking up some Go Juice, it's not like a reasonable goal for any time soon, but, you know, a little mid-term goal, never hurt anybody. We've got 23 meals worth of eggs left. I really need someone to... Well, and then we've got pemmican and a little bit of meat. Like, we're not doing bad on food. They eat 2 meals a day, so we've got, like... I don't know, probably like 12, somewhere between 12 and 15 days worth of food. Maybe a little more with the pemmican. Which is not bad. That's like more than a season at this point. Just sitting in your Eskimo hole, your igloo carved into the side of an iceberg, researching how to make drugs. This is the way RimWorld was intended to be played. I mean, we could also start fishing, I suppose. Eating penguin eggs that fell from the sky. Yep. Intellectual level 18. We've been on planet for a year. 61 days. And we've got intellectual 18. 7 man-hunting snow hares. No, I'm good. You know what the trick to winning a scenario like this is, or at least surviving early game? Just don't take quests. Just don't take quests. They're all trap. It's a trap. Don't take quests. Should I take this quest? No. Should I open the Ancient Danger? No. What should you do? Stand there and read. Read until there comes an animal along to hunt. Then go hunt the animal. Then read more. Then hunt animals. Then read. Sure. I mean, the thing is we're going to wind up with all of the simple research done before we even get an advanced research bench going. I mean, which is totally fine, of course, but... So how's everybody's day going? What's going on? Tell me some stories. All my stories are inappropriate for stream, so you guys got to tell me stories. Oh yeah, I forgot there's bioferret and shards down here. Should we go and get this stuff? Probably, right? Because, I mean, even though we're not going to use this anytime soon, it does represent something we can sell for food and or steal if a trader comes in the sky. Oh, and then there's the this thing over here, the ship chunk. We probably should have done the caravan trick, is what we should have done there, but it's fine. haul the packaged survival meals out of the ocean before you break down the ship that fell from the sky. I think that's appropriate. Yeah, we've still got a little bit of time before Cass is ready to fuck with us again, so we could safely haul in the bioferret as well. Again, not that the bioferret is super useful to us at the moment, but it's another miscellaneous building material, plus something to sell to space if that comes to be. Yeah, haul that while we've got extra time. I'd rather be getting this than that if a raid happens, because this is technically closer to base. I went to tell my husband I was going to start streaming at 9, but instead I said I was going to start screaming at 9. Screaming, streaming, same thing. I mean, it sounds like you turned into a cat overnight, Carrie. That is very cat-like behavior. Ooh. Kill sorrow and freewheeler. Hates killing. Ugh. Garbage. Can I nap 18 hours a day? I mean, I'm pretty sure you can. Man, an anomaly research to be renewable bioferret would be so good for renewable walls, doors. I mean, you can extract it from the entities though, right? Like to do research, you have to have an entity, unless you're just researching the monolith. Shaman merchant, right. Very useful. Yeah, I was just going to say that, Mr. Mustachio. You can get harbinger trees to get you bioferret. Like, if you run a field of harbinger trees, they added that shortly after Anomaly released. They wanted to give away to a camel in the base incoming. If they even get here, they might not have the warmth. You can harvest bioferret from any entity manually. I'm not quite getting what you're saying. Like an item or a building or something like that instead of the entities themselves? Because you don't need the bioferret harvester to harvest bioferret. You can do it manually by hand. Alright, I want their pemmican in theory. Will they buy the shard? No, but they'll buy the bioferret. It'll give us $4. Sounds good. Alpha Thrumbo! That's one of our win conditions. Tried mod Silk Road continued and watched a random faction caravan spawn in. Wild to see armored tanks strolling in to pummel my tribal tech colony. Oof. Oh, they will take the shard. Yeah, get that off my map. How much pemmican can I get for it? How's the run going so far? Time Phaser, what's up? I didn't even realize that was you saying that. It's going pretty good. Attempt number 3 was the last one that was going good, but we did dumb things, namely opening an Ancient Danger while there was a tribal trader instead of a modern tech trader. They couldn't handle the mechs and the pirates, so we died. Run 4 lasted all of like 10 minutes while I worked a god pawn to death in the snow and they died of hypothermia. But this one's going quite well. We've got a nice little setup. We've got some food. We've got a windmill that's protected. You can't get Revenant with only one person. They are my favorite. Being able to kill them and having them respawn is the gift that keeps on giving. Yeah, number 4 was fun. Yeah, AP, Revenants are amazing. Hi, Lux. What are we doing, buddy? Okay, so we have cats. Here, we'll get this out of your way. There you go. If the volume on the microphone changes, it's because Lux is laying on top of it. Add the Revenant parts to Colonist. Yeah, the Revenant spine implanted in a Colonist is probably my favorite thing. Getting a Sanguiphage with Psycast, a full Death Rest setup, and a Revenant spine is like... That is just my favorite thing in the game. The only way it gets better is if you rebuild the vampire to not have Tinderskin and Pyrophobia. Which, we still haven't figured out how to get Death Rest. Yeah, we did it on our last run. We had a Void-touched Sanguiphage, fully bionicked out, with all of the best Psycasts and a Revenant spine. It was just fabulous. Can I borrow one of your cats for like a week? I've got a mouse in my house that I haven't been able to catch, and it's destroying things. Tack's a good mouse catcher. He caught a real mouse one time. I came out and I was like, oh, good boy. I don't know where that came from, but good job. I think Lux would be scared of a real mouse. He is looking super cute, isn't he? Hi, Cat Pig. I see, like, so many people have, like, green adjacent names that I'm missing who's coming into chat. Hippo leather kid shirt. I mean, I guess if space ever comes to trade, we could give it to them. Did I? Dear God. I mean, I know I recognized your, I acknowledged the things you were saying, but that I acknowledged that you said them. Do you guys see how he's looking at the pawn right now? Like, his eyeball is right here. He's like, wait, I saw a mouse move. Notice me! He's literally watching the pawn research. Isn't he adorable? Hi, sweetheart. You are so cute. God, you are cute. What's up, Slim? How you doing? Welcome in. Guys, go check out Slim. Stream some Oxygen Not Included. Maybe some other games. But I think I've only seen him stream Ani. How you doing tonight, Slim? One day we'll get back into Ani, I swear. I've just, like, I hit a brick wall with that game. Yeah, of course, hello. Slave ship. Ah, of all the things. They'll buy grav light panels, that's like $1,000, but I don't want to sell them in case we actually want to do the grav light thing. We have no money. Nothing to sell. Alright. Pointless. Yeah, you can post it in the Discord. We don't allow links in Twitch chat because, you know, scammers, spammers, and douchebags. Polar bear if you sell the graphite panels. Yes, let's get a polar bear so we can eat our food. They have a mother and an uncle that exist somewhere out in the world. Actually, the polar bears, I don't think the polar bears can fish. Penguins can fish. What are we posting in the Discord? What link? Ooh, a change to ads. Gotcha. I'll read that after. Man, it's too bad that trader didn't want to buy pants. We're down to 10 eggs, guys. Fixed it, but it needs more love. It's never gonna be fixed, because to them it's not broken. If they're making money, they're good. They're good. Should we build? Well, I was gonna say, should we build a bookshelf? And it's like, why? The research is going plenty fast. Our pawn has freaking 18 research level. This is all they do. Just sit in an igloo and read. Shobo. That's a Wookiee with a mace. Well, that mace can get turned into something. And if he gets downed, we can sell his clothes. Not for very much, though. Like $1.50 at most. The moment we get a second pawn, these raids get substantially harder. Hi, Appa. God, I love you. Tree fitty? Yep. Exactly, Dan. Going silent here comes Thursday, incoming baby number 2. Oh my god! Multiple children? You people are crazy. Fire foam. Yeah, let's get fire foam. I always forget that I like fire foam now. I used to never worry about getting fire foam, and then I realized, like, yeah, just for the price of a couple of steel, your base doesn't burn down and cook your pawns alive. It's probably a good idea to grab. Oh no, a solar flare. Death in 14 hours. On the run for 14 hours. I mean, I'm pretty sure we could get enough distance. We have the fast walker trait, and they're only running at 82% movement. I'm pretty sure we can get enough distance to take another couple of shots at them and move this along. Death in 8 hours. Keep hitting him in the left arm. I mean, moving at 64%, they're like, they are not going to get anywhere near us. Good job, Barrington. Ain't giving you no tree fitty, you goddamn Loch Ness monster. Yeah, exactly. Alright, sleeping in the cold. -7C. He's being chased by a Loch Ness monster. Flitz's toxic fallout. Nope. He went to a lone shark. Consequences are to be expected. Anything wrong with Danbot? He's being chased with it most of the time. In shark form. Ah, shark form. It's, I don't have any witty jokes. I was gonna just trying to make us like I can make a joke using shark form. Nope, I got nothing. I got nothing. The only thing I can think of is that episode of The Simpsons where wake up production where Milhouse starts asking about Alf. He's like, "Do you guys remember Alf? He's back in Pog form." Dollar Shark? The Pog episode, yeah. Remember Alf and Pog? Me too, Carrie. I feel like getting a second hopper might be useful, but... we'll do a little fishing. Talk about page in this chat. Do it again, and that's paddling. Should we put a shelf in here for fish? 10 wood. I mean, everything feels like too much of everything. Now, we have the zone. We're not going to worry about that right now until that shelf is clear of at least one thing. Talking about the paddling? That's a paddling. Simple, how are you? Simple's raiding in with a party of 14. Hi, Simple. Hi, Raiders. I'm Nethercloud, and we're inside of an iceberg. If you guys haven't followed Simple yet, go give her a follow. Simple is awesome. Plays RIMWORLD and Ark. I forgot you last time I raided in, you were on Ark. Iceberg RIMWORLD, yes, on a sea ice map. So no resources, just water and ice. Slightly obsessed. Simple, you're talking to someone who's got 7,500 hours in that game. Between PlayStation 3 and PC, I've got about 7,500 hours in Ark. The first one evolved before they upgraded to Unreal 5 to make Ascended. But dear God, that game got me. And then when I was finally done, I was like, all right, I'm done. My first alpha is Zaldir. I don't even know what that is. That came out after my time. Zaldir. What? There's probably all sorts of maps and dinos that I don't know. Big Dragon from a mod we have on our server. Oh, okay. I do love. I think if I ever went back, I would go to modded servers just so it's like a little less of a grind. I had, like, insane tech base. I used to live in the murder snow on Ragnarok. Because I wanted to go where people wouldn't build pillars and foundations in my backyard. So I just was like, you know what? Nobody lives up here. You need ascended armor and an otter in order to just exist up here. That's where I'm going. Yeah, I actually went to the double murder snow sky. There's like a lot of murder snow, but then right in the middle of the murder snow is the murder snow. That's where I made my base. It was like Tech Winterfell. It was pretty cool. That's back before they even added triangles, and I made an octagon with my by like glitching the foundation or the pillars. It was a good time. I also wound up making a full tech base for my tribe, and then everybody got dramatic and was trying to sleep with each other, so I left and built my own full tech base on another server in the same spot. The best murder snow. Meanwhile, I'm here breaking mutations. Oh, I used to breed. I didn't breed a lot of like Gigas and T-Rexes and stuff, but I was the dimorph guy. I knew how to breed the shit out of dinos to like throw the mutations all onto a single side, always breed back to the original. Oh my God. Insanely broken if you know how to breed. 468 to 20, yeah. Yeah, I hunted and hunted and hunted until I got like the best stats I could find, bred them all onto a single one that was a 0-0. Got a pair of those 0-0s, and then just bred back to them every time. Now, Griffin with 94420 on both parents. Hell yeah. I used to raise 50 babies at once solo. Of course, Simple. And if you gotta raid and run, go for it. I know you're in a time zone situation that puts you right at bedtime when you're raiding out, so don't feel obligated to stay. So I don't think we can get to the Alpha Thrumbo. Orbit, if you could find it, you could shut it down or make use of its power. We're trying to see how high we can go since we started getting massive jumps between mutations. We went from 620 on Mom to 1320 in one generation, so now we're just seeing how high it gets. Yeah, man, the thing is you can kind of stack them in a way where, like, you can, like, double and triple it, because it has to do with how many mutations it gets, I think, from both parents. But if you're breeding back to a 0-0 to maximize it, you can get pretty OP pretty quick. I got really good at, like, the breeding mechanics, and I had a whole spreadsheet that was color-coded with all the stats and just everything. Including, like, if I tranked it in the wild, I would write down its wild stats, and then when it tames, it gains the levels from taming, and I'd write down those stats and how many levels it gained. Then I would start breeding all the stats onto a single one that was unmutated but had all the stats. Then I'd start mutating once I had a pair of those. Throw it all at once. It was just so... Stop talking, Simple. I'm going to have to start playing again. No, don't stop talking, but dear God. What else are we researching? I guess at this point, like, everything. I just research geothermal power, right? No, let's start it down here at the bottom. Let's just do this. I'm assuming you guys have, we started with max stats, went back to 0, and it just kept climbing. Yeah. Yeah, you can really do some broken shit with the breeding system in that game. There are so many myths about breeding, too. Who knew Nether was a genetics enthusiast? I like overpowered dinos. So, what I would do, since dimorphs were like, I think they were a 2-day raise, and there's always those, like, double raise weekends, so you could raise, like, 2 crops if you started Friday night. You could do 2 rounds, because they were done in a day. I would go around with, like, anywhere from 10 to 25 dimorphs on follow, and it's just like having an army of sky piranha. I would literally go stand in the swamp without any gear on, and people were like, "What are you doing in the swamp?" I'm like, "Just hanging out." And you'd be like, "How? Like, what do you do?" It's like, just dimorphs. They just eat everything. I used to go hunting with them. Considering we can do 48,000 with a griffin, we broke breeding. Yeah. That sounds good to me. Oh, I had some cool griffins back in the day. I had so many cool animals back in the day. God, I had a whole bunch of, like, cotton candy animals. I had phoenixes. God, I designed this great gacha layout. The nosedive is broken. On level 2, we just put a level into weight and let him go. Oh, God. Okay, so now we have a problem. See, this is... Okay, I'm building a second hopper. And we're gonna allow fishing. Back with peaches. Ooh, delicious. Doing shadow mains now, too, so this will be fun. That's awesome. I had just barely started messing with shadow mains, I think, right before I stopped playing. What's the most recent map that they put out? Because I believe the most recent when I started was Extinction 2. Because there's, like, the extinction on Earth, and then there's a, like, extinction that's on the ship. God, the storyline of that game is so good. Val was 11 weeks ago. Oh, okay. I forgot about Valgaro. I lived on Valgaro when I was teaching Taco and John how to play. Lost Colony is next week. I don't know Lost Colony. It's new? Okay. Yeah, I think Val was the last one I played when that was new. Oh, nice. They're finally getting to, like, legit new stuff for ASA. It's a new story. Like, God damn it. I'm gonna have to... nope. I'm not gonna play Ark. I'm not gonna play Ark. We've got plenty of other games that we're playing. Gotta finish my Nightingale base. War Merchant. Do you have anything... Oh, wait, we can sell you clothes that we don't need. And we can buy food. Take my pants, give me your food. Where did it end up? Dear God. Relapse incoming. No, I can't do it. I can't. You mean finish building your 5 portals, 8 sides, 10 floor portal base in Nightingale? Yes. I mean, not 10 floor, but we need to build a giant gate. I actually... When you guys are like, Nether, go to bed, Nether, go to bed, I stopped streaming, but I totally did some more building. I put in some chandeliers. After Iron was talking earlier, like, when we finish stream tonight, I'm booting it up for at least 5 minutes to double check if I can set respite at the, on the map we're working on. I would be really sad if I couldn't. Paid volcanic winter. Honor, gold, uranium, void site serum, silver. I don't want any of this. Not that it matters. Should we do it for the uranium and gold? Like, we could get honor. I mean, that first level is free, right? The freeholder, we get 1 Psycast. If we get burden or stun... It doesn't cost us any mood. I feel like we gotta do it, right? Yeah, we'll take it. Evening, Zombarino. How you doing? Welcome to the madness. You still getting at the, wait. Is the Star Rupture playtest still going today? We're gonna do a playthrough of that game when it comes out. I'm gonna have to get better at, like, actual combat, but Star Rupture's over. Gotcha. There's some stuff I want to mess with in that game. I think there's some ways you could make that, like, really crazy. I like the base build. I like the factory building in it. I was playing with somebody last night, and we had a hell of a firefight with the aliens. Really? I'd like to do it. I'd like to do some sort of multiplayer action on it, and, like, I'd focus on building, because I am so bad at combat. At least until I get a shotgun. Shotgun and a grenade, I'm doing all right. I made him play chicken and drag the aliens toward me, and I mowed them down with an LMG. Oh, nice! Yeah, we didn't quite get past pistols in our game, did we? Give me an MLG and some heavy ammo and I'm set. Yeah, I bet the heavy ammo is way better than the regular ammo. The assault rifle's decent. So this is our life. We fish, we read, and we wait. Quest failed. Cool. Rescuing Bucky. God, how many times do you think rescuing Bucky is gonna trigger? Manhunter pack. That's fine. We'll just hang out inside and read books. Manhunting snow hares. Could be worse. Could be polar bears. I mean, this isn't too bad of a life, right? We live in the side of a... Why is it always a slave ship? Uses that horn as an incoming raid alert. That's where that sound effect is from. Oh, no shit. Yeah, because that's the raid sound. That's the bad event sound. It makes sense that they use it as a raid alert because it's the sound that happens when you get raided in the game. No, we started this Rich Explorer. If you're in the Discord simple, the run is pinned in the RIMWORLD section. This was community chosen run. We're going to be doing every other run is going to be community chosen. When we get towards the end of whatever run I chose, we're going to do a raffle. Whoever wins gets to choose what I do, you know, with some rules. So Blue wanted sea ice iceberg, no assault rifles, have to tame an alpha thrumbo and breed them. And we couldn't leave with the gravship until we had a grav anchor. I think there were a couple of other minor things, but all that's up there. I don't like playing with traps and kill boxes in general. I prefer to play without them for the extra challenge. And because we hit our charity goal, we raised almost $600 for charity. I said if we raised at least 500, I would play no pause. So we're playing no pause. So can't even pause it. Like, there's no pause button. Because we installed the no pause challenge mod. Naked brutality on sea ice. Out of the server, I will check it out. Nice. Yeah, the naked brutality on sea ice, from what I understand, is a very RNG thing. You basically roll a pawn until they have a go juice addiction, and they have something like brawler. And then you drink go juice and go and punch a muffalo. If you roll a map without a muffalo, it's essentially a loss. And then, so you basically, like, you have to go punch the muffalo, survive well enough to not bleed out, make tribalware out of the muffalo, because you can do that on a spot, and then hang out there until you can do whatever else. I believe Adam versus Everything did a naked brutality start on sea ice, and the whole time before he was doing it, he was talking about, he's like, it's just, we have to do it naked brutality, so people stop asking me to do things, do sea ice, because he didn't want to do sea ice. He's like, I find it really boring. You're just sitting in a hut researching for years. And then he was like, well, if we're going to do it, we're going to do it naked brutality, because if I don't do it naked brutality, then everyone's going to be like, well, yeah, you did sea ice, but you didn't do naked brutality sea ice. So I remember him talking about how, like, yeah, we're just going to have to keep restarting until we hit the right RNG, and then we'll get it. Adam versus Everything. He's like RimWorld royalty, essentially. Argument with the village leader. Begs you permission to stay at Thrumbologists for 12 days so he can rest and regroup. I mean, he might betray us, but We could also just have him fight the rabbits. Like, did you bring any food with you? No. Fight the... No, there's actually rabbits on the map. Rotting, fresh, frozen. Okay, good job, Ta. So, here's the deal. Now we can eat that rabbit and smelt down this dude's knife. Thanks for the knife, buddy. I'd like you to go stand over here. No particular reason. God, I know we're not cannibals, but we are still terrible people. I've defeated breakfast? Hell yeah. Can I have some? I've been good today, guys. I ate, like, berries and grapes and granola and some cheese and an apple and a banana. That's like all the food I've had all day long. That'd be really terrible. Oh my god. Boo. No, I love jokes like that. No triple cheeseburger this time. That'll be the last triple cheeseburger for the next year. I gotta get back on the being good. I was good for like 9 or 10 months. Hey, you. Oh, good. Good, that's fine. Barrington's like, yeah, that's a guy bleeding out on the front porch. It's not my problem. Yourself now and then. It's good for the morale. Yeah, I've been treating myself too much this holiday season. I've gained back like a quarter of the stuff, a quarter of the weight that I spent a lot of work losing. I wanna be skinnier for the sake of my my health. My stomach condition prefers me to be skinnier. Although it also prefers me to not drink coffee, and that's proving very, very difficult. Ooh, an impid with a bow. It's too bad our friend didn't live just a little longer. I might try to train up our construction. Just like smash something and rebuild it, because I think if we get our construction a little higher, we can just repair through an attack. Just stand in the doorway and repair the door while they attack it until they get, like, cold or bored. Something like that, too. On Thursdays, I eat only breakfast, then 24-hour fast. Basically, like, for almost a year now, all I've had for lunch is an apple and a banana. That's my lunch daily. And as long as I eat light in the, like, reasonable in the morning and the evening, I can lose like anywhere from 1/4 pound to like 1/2 pound pretty much a day. But I always wind up screwing up and like, not screwing up, but like every few days I'm like, all right, I'm gonna get some chips with that small sandwich, and that's enough to maybe not a day, like 0.2 pounds a day maybe. I don't really need a lot of food to function. A week? No, a week I could easily lose like 2 or 3 pounds in a week. I just have to stay on top of my eating. Of course we got hit with the bow. 12 hours. Hydrate? Give me a second, Slim. I should be carrying medicine on me. Is what all fish? I mean, we got penguin eggs and some snow hair. Usually it's cannibalism, but we're not allowed to do cannibalism this run because chat voted. Blue is like, you could either eat thrumbos or people, but not both. And I was like, well, it makes sense that we eat people, right? Because we're kind of like worshipping thrumbos because our goal is to tame the alpha thrumbo. And everyone's like, no, why would you breed thrumbos if you're not going to eat some of them? Like, okay. So we put it to a vote, and we're eating thrumbos, not people. Okay. They died. Or at least they fell over. Animals are better than people. Fight me. I mean, all animals are better than people. Tend yourself before you break, please. There we go. No, consume a fine meal. Let's help the situation along a little bit here. I mean, that was just one of those things where, like, I should have grabbed the... That was where I should have grabbed a bolt action, guys. That's where no pause is going to beat me. Like, yeah, it's a poor bolt action, but we would have had range on that motherfucker, and we wouldn't have had to get tapped. Alright, we do have a smoke leaf joint to keep us sane. So we ate a fine meal and had a smoke leaf joint. Our mood will be great. Witness family member's death? Who? Who was your family member? Oh! You remember that guy that came in that was like a refugee? That was our cousin. Oh, good times. Good times. Let's get that stuff hauled in. Thrumbo eats no meat, and then someone eats a meal made of thrumbo. Cannibalism with extra steps. Yes? Question mark? Oh man, that toque is looking pretty haggard. "29 days, ugh. That awful bedroom. -10 for ugly environment? The fuck are you talking about? Really? It's a -10. Like, watching your family member die, -6. The place is a mess, -10. Seems very balanced. I watched my cousin bleed out from frostbite on our front porch. That sucks. God damn it! There's shit on the floor! Fuck my life, I want to die! Like, come on, RimWorld. Vroom vroom, is right. Breeding got worse. My tribe is giving me looks. Oh no. What's your favorite thing to breed, Sky? Oh wait, I never did the hydrate because we were in the middle of a raid. Let's do the hydrate. Thank you, Simple. Shadowmane's mostly griffins and gigas are close second and third, though. God, I remember raising gigas before there were crypto pods or whatever, the Pokeballs. I did it like once. Cryopods, that's the stuff. Breeding before cryopods was a whole other thing. Nice, no scars. This is our life now. There's 3,776 of 20 on both sides now. Oops. Dark Scholar. What do you got? Oh yeah, the Psychic Slaughter ability. Void Fascination, Slowpoke Psychopath, very smart, can't shoot a gun, age 53, Surgical Scar, Surgical Scar, Surgical Scar, Stab Scar, Itchy. What a great pawn. You're amazing, Flicker. Now, we have such a low population and wealth that I don't think these simple meals can actually contain Metal Horror. Yeah, there's a certain point, like, you can only get... I don't think you can get it with a single pawn, because Metal Horrors cap at half your population. So... I mean, do we just tell him to leave? Psychic Slaughter. I memean, having a functional psychopath to chop up corpses and turn it into chem fuel doesn't sound like the worst thing, but... Slowpoke? No. Oh, wait. Yeah, so are we. I mean, not max. We're at 18 int, and we're gonna be at 19 in a second. Yeah, we don't need research sped up. We're good. We need steel. Flicker wants to join. Allow to join. And banish. If you decline them, they might summon sight stealers or whatever. If you allow them to join and banish, they won't. The only thing stopping us from doing stuff, Mr. Mustachio, is resources. 450 gigawatts? Nice, zombie. We'll do another playthrough of Dyson when they do another major content update. I do love that game. There's a lot of games I want to do playthroughs of. Nowhere near... Yeah. I don't know if you remember the end of my last playthrough. We had 2 planets fully covered in rail ejectors and one launching, like, the whole radius of the equator was, like, double stacked with rocket launchers. 6 million of 190 million sales. That'll do it. We broke my computer, basically. Like, you couldn't go in that area. It was, like, seconds per frame instead of frames per second at a certain point. The update they did, the optimization update, definitely helped a lot, but it still wasn't, like, super playable. I mean, obviously, if you turn off the Dyson sphere, you can play, but... Oh, you know what we don't have made? I should retry the Francis John save game again. You know what we don't have is... Tailor bench. 75 wood. Do we spend the wood or do we make it out of steel? We don't have 75 steel. We don't actually have the textiles to make anything, so I'm not going to worry about it. Oh my god, Skyrim, no. Just breed it back to a 0-0, Skyra. Definitely not DOA. Do you want any of the stuff? I want to smelt that knife. I want that bolt action. Yeah, can't do anything there. Wish there's a way to just trick him into passing out. Literally have pretty much everything I want. We'll never grow Devil Strand. Don't care about any of that. Tree sowing? Just in case we want to put stuff in a bonsai plant? Game comes down to how many mods can you jam in before it starts acting funny. I'm not a huge mods person in general, but we did mods on the last run. I like DSP better than Factorio. I have tried to get into Factorio. I played the demo. I've watched probably hundreds of hours of people playing it, and no matter what I do, I don't want to play Factorio. But Dyson, I'll play the shit out of Dyson all day long. If they ever fix the liquids in Satisfactory, I like Satisfactory. But tier 2 liquid pipes have been broken forever. Even with the 1.0 release, even with 1.1. Yeah, I know the liquid fix is coming. I love how they trolled the entire community. We fixed liquids and then talked nothing about liquids the entire time. 75.52 of 20. They're not hard, they're just broken. There's a truncation error that makes it so that even if you do all of the best practices, you still could wind up with a pipe that has supposed to have 600 in it, but it has 598 because of the way the math does something. I mean, honestly, all they have to do to fix liquids is change the output to like 603. You know what I mean? Like, just tell everybody it's 600, but make it like 602. You love DSP? Yeah. I mean, DSP is a really great factory game. Like, if you like DSP, you might like factory games in general. I like Satisfactory a lot. I've just never gotten to end game because I refuse to just build platforms at water level. Like, if I wanted to just complete Satisfactory, I would just build ugly platforms with all of the machines just flat, like anything that requires water, build it as close to water level as possible, and just not worry about making it look good at all. But if you want to make anything look good even remotely, Cobra eggs. I mean, there's also slag. That's awesome. Oh, more eggs. Colonist banished to death. The only thing I don't like about Satisfactory is the clipping. Yeah. I do like being able to clip things into each other in games. I love that in Nightingale you can just clip things into each other. Whether it's belts clipping or cables clipping, it just annoys me to no end. I like making Satisfactory bases look good, and I like them being forward compatible and modular. And because of that, I find it very difficult to play with the broken mechanics. Like, I did some really fun designs the last time I played it, and they didn't work, and I was pissed. I had one half of a factory working perfectly fine, the other half was essentially a mirror image, and it wouldn't work because of the liquids. Cobra heads, cobra eggs, dogfish, and salmon. Chef's salvation. So he wounded and unable to move. 2 man-hunting minks. Nope. Have fun, chef. We had a chef in our last playthrough. I don't think it's the same one, though. Dear God. Death rest for the eventuality of getting a vampire? Like, our next big deal is putting down an advanced research bench, but... I mean, this is essentially it until we get some sort of... Like, if we get a bulk goods trader, we could trade off some of the random junk we have. Not a lot of it, but we could trade off some of it to get ourselves some steel to make an advanced research bench. Oh, gotta turn off the smelter. I mean, I'd very much like to get hydroponics going. Oh God, that's a loud car. Transport pod crash. Zen. Sickly, psychically sensitive, kind, 52-year-old with asthma. You have any good gear? No. No, you don't. Are you related to us? No, you're not. Where is the slag? Well, not my problem. We have been on this playthrough for 88 in-game days. 60 is a year, so we've been here a year and a little bit more than a season. Eating sky eggs and fish. The Ash Thugs. Nash with a knife. Tortured artist, great memory, kind. Cloth parka, sheep wool pants that are deteriorating, 15 silver. Ooh, Devil Strand toque at 92. Because our toque is about to go bad, right? 14% cloth toque. Alright, Nash. Please try to just go down so we can strip you. Psychic Soothe. I can't wait to get my new hard drives installed. And get a bunch of stuff done in OBS. I'm actually really pumped for this weekend now because of that. Moving at 68%. Perfect. Charge rifle to the right leg. Good shot, Barrington. More clothing to sell to space whenever they come. $97. $104. All right. God, I don't even know what to research. I guess IEDs. That'll be done in a second here. They have a cloth parka that's 32.4. We have a cloth parka that is 39.6. All right. Pollution clearance. 90 toxic waste packs. No thanks. We are going to get to the point where we've literally done every simple research, and we can just delete the simple research bench and eventually put down the advanced research bench. I want hydroponics going so bad, but we need solar panels and steel. We need the steel to make solar panels and the hydroponics. I think we said something like just shy of 600 steel. We're at like 100 steel. Just research geothermal. It's not like we're ever going to use it, but maybe if we get on the gravship after we've anchored and we go to a place that has geothermal vents, we might tap them temporarily while we're there. Ugh. Guys, we've got an ad in 19 minutes. When that ad comes up, I'm gonna take a quick restroom break. I'm not even sure like what we can do to further this. Like honestly, it's just this is the game until like it's just a game of opportunity. We see what drops, we fish, we smelt things that happen. It's legitimately just wait and see. If the ancient danger had an exposed side outside the mountain, we could theoretically break it open when a good trade caravan was here and like hope to come up on some stuff that way, smelt some things down, make some progress. But the only access to it we have is inside our place. We could dig in from the outside, but then the outside is... I'd rather have natural tiles on the outside just to make the movement of pawns that are attacking more predictable. Like, no matter what, right now, they come to the front door. Most of the ash is settled, so we've gone through a whole volcanic winter. Tomorrow night we're going to be playing Nightingale. I don't know what we're going to do yet. I'd like to continue building. I've got a couple of ideas for the main build. We can craft some gear. And, you know, there's plenty of boss rushing to do. You like Nightingale, Bach? Yeah, I kind of figured. You seem to enjoy it. You keep asking when 1.0 is coming out. Nightingale's fun. I would like to craft some higher level gear. We went hunting the Grendel thread and the Grendel wood. And we have a few other things hanging about. Alpha Thrumbo expired. I mean, that's one of our win conditions. Blue wants us to tame an Alpha Thrumbo. I don't know. I think that depends on... I'm not sure. She might have Phasmo on Tuesday nights. I can't remember what night she has Phasmo with her other group of friends. And tonight she's got a pretty bad migraine. So I guess if her migraine clears up and she's not playing with other people, then yes. But, you know, we'll see how that works out. Either way, we've got plenty of stuff to do. I'd like to get some more building done, maybe move some resources around, do some crafting. It'd be cool to build a better crafting area. Also, like, get our mining outposts sorted out a little better. Phasmo's Friday and Saturday? Okay. I saw that she's up to 57 pairs on the Aya's Ark RimWorld run. And I think before Odyssey there was something like 67 or something like that, or 69 or whatever. I don't even know how many pairs. But I think she would have been done really soon, and except she updated to Odyssey. And now there's like 106 or something like that. $110, yeah. I'm looking forward to the day she finally launches that ship and starts a new run. Of course. Why is it always a slave ship? Gotta build a lot of crypto caskets for them. Yeah. So, it's 106 or 110 pairs, so 200 plus animals. And then I don't know if she's planning on launching all the colonists. I would assume she is. You're talking like, probably like 250 crypto sleep caskets. The ship itself is going to take up half the goddamn map. It's going to be a huge ship to defend. The way I would do it is just build the reactor and go through the reactor quest. Like, do the ending with just the reactor built, and then just build the rest of the ship afterwards. It honestly doesn't even matter what we research. Yeah, that's the way that's one of the ways I've done the ship to guarantee that, yeah, you defend just the reactor, because the reactor stays on. And then after the reactor's built, then you can build with basically... Obviously, the regular raids can spawn, but you're not dealing with a whole bunch of raids. And the reactor itself provides 1,000 power. So you can double, triple wall that thing, whatever, and then get a free 1,000 power while you deal with it. This is sea ice. Have I tried not yawning? Not in at least a year. I am so tired all the time. I slept pretty good last night, though. I went to bed at like 11:30, maybe a little before 11:30. But, you know, between my bladder and the kitties, didn't get like a full night of sleep. And I mean, I never do. It's just fine. Yeah, new meds are helping. I think. We'll find out eventually. Like, we need some time to prove it out, you know what I mean? Because I also, like, feel pretty accomplished with what I got done this weekend. I mean, the Mechaniter's one Scorcher, which if we play it right and get a couple of shots in, we could probably solo no problem. The Ancient Danger could be anything. We opened an Ancient Danger, I think, on the second run, and it was a bunch of flesh beasts. And then we opened it on the third run, and it was pirates and mechs. So I'm not keen on opening the Ancient Danger anytime soon. Like, that's probably going to stay there for quite some time before we open it. So I would say Mechaniter. But I'm not in a hurry to do any of that. Like, I want hydroponics going, and we need an advanced research bench. High-tech research bench is 250 steel. We have 104. So, I mean, we have a little bit of random junk that we can sell to a trade ship if they come. And get a little bit of steel, but that's just where we're at. You could grow fiber corn indoors. And you can grow bonsai trees in a planter pot, none of which is efficient. Honestly, like, when you get to end game and you can reliably handle larger raids, you get to grow a lot faster. If you've got 20 mechs that come on map and you gun them down, that's a lot of resources that you get just from smashing them. Same thing with, like, raids that come with marine armor and flak and guns that you don't want. Like, smelt all that stuff down, it gets a lot faster. And once you're growing hydroponics, you can start growing drugs. Mr. Brain, what's up? Lurking without saying anything? That's okay. Guys, go check out Mr. Brain. He's hoarding all of the brain cells over there. Yeah, lurkers do make the world go round. Oh, I love how we're training animals by fishing. I keep forgetting that's a thing. Grav light panels? Of all the things we don't need. What are the odds on that freaking one? Say something before lurking, though. I mean, I'll take it as a compliment. And, you know, you're just hypnotized by my charm. I have a no spoons redeem, like, hi, I'm here, but I don't feel like chatting today. Oh, that's a good one. If anybody's got suggestions for redeems or any of that stuff, I'm making the commitment to work on that stuff on Sunday. We're doing hard drive. Oh, that's broke. It's not in the home zone. I have 384 suggestions. Put them in the suggestions or message me, Bach. And I'll get some stuff going. Like, I don't think it's going to take me a long time to do the hard drive and, like, operating system stuff, because I made an imaged copy of the operating system, and installing that to the new drive is going to be reasonably easy and not require crazy updates or anything. Not that I've done that before, but I've got buddies, like, Dan's offered to walk me through it. My friend Colin has told me how to do it and is usually around if I need him to help, like, guide me through the madness. So it should be easy to get that sorted out. And then after that's sorted out, I'm going to spend the rest of the day doing redeems and sounds and videos and Firebot stuff. I mean, at one point, like, I caught up all the, like, editing of shorts and all of that stuff, so that can wait a week. I can do 2 weeks of shorts the following week. I've got shorts scheduled on all the social media. I mean, you guys can go watch all the shorts on Twitch anytime you want. So can anybody, for that matter, but overhaul my redeems and stuff, too. Yeah, it's an important thing. Like, I have some decent ones, and whatever and have added, but I really just need to go in and do a full overhaul. I might do the same thing with all of my scenes and stuff in OBS. Like, there's a lot of stuff I can get on top of, technically speaking. I even have some of the sound files and video files already on my computer. I just need to, like, create the alert. He's got a bolt action. Wait, what kind of bolt action? Good. I mean, we're rocking a poor one. Like, I don't want to use the, I don't want to use the charge rifle. If we can keep distance on him, we will fire before he gets the chance to, type of thing. He'll still get off a shot, likely, but... like, we'll start shooting now. Oh, we don't have line of sight on him. No, that's not good. I mean, he might get bored and leave. I mean, honestly, if we can kill him and get the good one, instead of rocking this poor one... I mean, anything that the charge rifle outranges, the charge rifle is going to be badass. But for instances like this, and anything else that's slightly longer range, we really do need... God, my judgment of line of sight is terrible. Healthy trees. There's no trees at all, guy. Oh, got him. Hit him. Death in 5 hours. Shot him in the fucking neck. Hell yeah. Death in 3 hours. Perfect. Alright, so we've got a good bolt action now. Okay, guys, ad's about to start. We're gonna quit to main menus because it's the only way to pause. And I'm gonna go to the restroom. We're gonna go put up Bobby's music. Go check him out if you like the Be Right Back screen music. And I will see everybody in just a few minutes. Okay, guys, we're back. Thrumbologists 2. Did we name it that, or did it just automatically give it? Did I? I don't know if I think I might have just not turned that back on, the unlock emote with channel points thing. I will fix that. If not today, then what up, Teleblaster? How you doing? Welcome to the madness. What's the good word? It's going all right now. I have stopped doing stupid things to lose runs. You know, more or less. We just got an upgrade to our bolt action, which we're hanging on to. I know we spawned with a normal charge rifle, but a good bolt action, I feel like, is a I don't want to say an upgrade, but maybe as far as range, yes. Normal toque, you can have that for 50 cents. Poor bolt action. Oh god. We should keep that to smelt it. And we legitimately can't afford anything. Oh wait. You can go, you can go, you can go. $94. Buy more food. Here 36. Hey, I got a weird question. Do you know the command in dev mode to raise the hit points of an item? I don't. I am not amazing with dev mode. Basically, the most in-depth I've gotten with it is designing a gravship. So, not really my forte, but if Digsby is still here, Digsby knows a lot about it. If I have a question about dev mode, Digsby's the person I would go to. You know what? I kind of want to shrink this so that these two tiles and maybe these two tiles. Bought an excellent mono sword and somehow it's 99% instead of 100%, and I can't tell you how much it's pissing me off. I mean, it's gonna happen. Like, you're gonna wind up dropping it. If it was on the ground for like a couple of minutes, that could explain it. Yeah. If you traded for it with a caravan that came on map, when you traded for it, it dropped on the ground. If it stayed there for a couple of minutes before they got it, then that could account for it. If you bought it from a town and came back and your pawn like got a mood break and smoked themselves until they fell over and they happen to be outside. Offering every OCD tendency that I have. I mean, fair. You could just spawn in a new mono sword to replace it and then delete that one. Like, I'm sure it's pretty easy to spawn a mono sword of a particular quality. $134. All that. Time to find a repair items mod. There you go. Also like the artwork. The cobra. Okay. I mean, I'm sure it exists somewhere. How much does that affect move speed? I don't know that I want them wearing the flak. Minus 1.12. Nope. Let's make sure they're not wearing flak. The pants slow you down. So does the chest. Or the jacket, that is. So I'd honestly rather smelt it. I'm ridiculous, but for fuck's sake, after 36 game years, I'm getting that 1% back. Yeah. Whatever makes you happy. Like, You know, if you're having a good time, you're playing the game right. So I'd say giving back 1% to a mono sword is not the worst thing in the world. I mean, unless it's at 1% and you're adding durability to like stop it from deteriorating, maybe. But I mean, again, it's still your world, so do whatever you want. You know what? They have to step over the heater. Let's just do a little feng shui in this place. Sadowski hanging on the wall. No, that is a carvin. 6-string fretless carvin. Single coil neck. Humbucker bridge, humbucker closer to the bridge, a piezo built into the bridge, blend knobs between the first two, blend knob between those two and the piezo, 3-band active EQ, pull pot to coil tap the humbucker. No. Sorry, there's a switch to coil tap the humbucker and a pull pot to go between passive and active. Yeah, I've played a lot of bass in my life. I generally play it active, but I also play a lot in like my bands were all metal bands. Well, not necessarily metal bands, kind of experimental metal bands type of thing. Understood some of those words. I also have a Mesa Boogie Titan V12 head. I sold my cabs. I'm going to sell the head too, if you know anybody who wants a really badass bass head. It's just I don't play live, and if I did, I'd probably wind up buying a Mark bass combo. I don't play at all, honestly. Like, I played music constantly for a very long time. Oh. Look at all my bass stuff, and I no longer play professionally. Yeah. I'm the same way. I spent most of my life playing in bands and then recording and producing music. And at a certain point, I started to realize, I was like, I'm not even playing anymore. Like, I spend like 90+ amount of my time in music working on other people's stuff. Between like working at the repair shop and recording people and just all of the things. Had an early 2000s David Eden 4x10 a while back. Best cabinet I've ever heard, regardless of genre. That's awesome. I had two of them. I had a Goliath, the 410 with the tweeter. Okay, cab, nothing crazy special, but did the trick. And I also eventually got one of the Mesa Boogie Roadhouse ones. I think it's not Roadhouse. Road Ready, whatever it is, with the 410s, but the 15 is in the middle of the 410s. Those cabs together were great. 8 10s, a 15, and a tweeter. Oh, so good. Running in parallel at 2 ohms. Yeah, that rig was fantastic. I sold both the cabs already. I still have the head because nobody's willing to pay what it's worth. It's also from the very last production line, so they had worked out all the cooling kinks by then. 8 tenths and a 15. 15 at 2 ohms. 10-inch speakers and 15-inch speakers, Bach. I have all my guitar stuff. It's sitting gathering dust. I've also sold a lot of my studio gear. I have my Rickenbacker 4-string, the Carvin 6-string. I sold my Mexican Fender Jazz, but I do also have a 5-string fretless Ibanez that I liked the neck on. The neck felt good, so I gutted it and put in Aguilar. Flash Storm. This guy? The neck felt good, so I got it. Yep. Ibanez Electronics are garbage, so I don't honestly know the model number. I walked into Guitar Center where I was working at the time, and as I'm walking out of the corner of my eye, I see it behind the counter, and I look over at the dude. I was like, "When did we get a Rick?" He's like, "I don't know, about an hour ago." "Cool, that's mine. We're putting it in the back room." He's like, "Don't you got to clear it with Jason?" I was like, "I will quit this job and buy it as a customer if I have to. Put it in the back room." And so I wound up buying it. That's quote material. I gotta get, I should set up quotes. There is a quotes section on the Discord. But yeah, I got that. I actually had it set up for dropped C tuning and played it in a metal band. I know that sounds crazy, but a Rickenbacker drop tuned to C, playing through a Mesa Boogie amplifier, oh my god, some of the best metal bass tone you've ever heard in your life. Yeah, it's like everything you say in RimWorld. I got called an anti-natalist in the comments section on the YouTube because it was the video clip where I was like, I forget, like something happened with a kid joining the colony or something, or like trying to join the colony. I was like, nope, fuck you, kid. It's nothing that I hate more than children. Don't you mean in RimWorld? Nope, just end of sentence. And so someone's like, you anti-natalist bastard or something like that. And I was like, bro, I've probably saved your kids from killing themselves because I actually treat children with respect and care about them. Like, go bullshit somebody somewhere else. God, fishing is so overpowered on this map. Like, sea ice used to be way higher. You like the music talk more when music's... No music stream. I mean, I could play you guys my music. Do you guys want me to play you my music? I think I played music for Bach, actually. I sent you all the links to my music, right? No play live. I don't even know how to play my songs live anymore. And I don't know any covers. I've played music to write, and maybe I'll just share it all in the Discord. Oh right, that whole bit where I was gonna smelt some things. You can use streamersonglist.com for chat to make requests. So I intentionally don't put music on stream because I don't like when streamers put music on stream. I generally don't enjoy most music that, like, the average person... Oh yeah, go lurk, Teleblaster. Do your thing. I'm not a fan of most music that, like, the average music lover likes. So when I go into a stream and someone's playing music, I will often mute it or leave because I don't want to listen to classic rock or EDM or, like, some EDM's alright. Like, most of what people like, I'm not interested in. So I tend to just mute it and listen to what I want to listen to. God, we're good down to negative 62 degrees in our clothing. You know what I'm gonna do? Bulk goods trader. Ooh. We might actually be able to get something done. We're going to wall our grav core in over here, because we're not going up here anytime soon. Our grav engine, and I'd like our grav engine to be reasonably safe. I'm just going to delete that. I don't need that there. You think the bulk goods trader will actually get to where we are before they decide to go home? Yep, they're leaving. I needed that trader, but, you know, they're leaving. This is why you need a comms console. I need anything other than a slave ship to freaking come within range. Hello, Luxon. Watch your back, kitty, attack. Right, carry Christmas songs. Oh yeah, my favorite. Wham! The band I've been absolutely loving lately is the Pretty Wild. They are amazing. It's apparently it's two sisters from Nevada, however you pronounce it. And they are freaking amazing. Their debut album is just god tier. I mean, I'm gonna do it for goodwill, because we don't care about volcanic winter. And if we can get enough goodwill with the Voidborn cartel, we can actually call in a trader. Though that song would be nice if it wasn't overplayed so much. I think we might want to up the number of fish we keep. Yeah, let's put this up to like 20. I mean, it'll be a lot of fishing right now, but... I guess this is as good a time as any to work on the zoning. Like, inside shouldn't include this bit here. Should probably not include that as well. And we'll unzone that ancient danger. And we'll make a zone called walls. Which will include out here. The reason we need inside is like, you know, this is still outside. There might be toxic fallout or something. Doesn't hurt to have a bit of reserve. Yeah, we're eating 2 fish at a time. So... Actually, I think it's 2 salmon or 1 dogfish. So I'd like to have, like... If we're eating 2 salmon at a time, this is only 6 meals, which is 3 days of food. And I literally wanted to do it because of this. We're stuck inside now. And we've only got a few meals worth of paste. I mean, we've got plenty of pemmican kicking about. 16 days, 16 days... I kind of want to expand the freezer. If we expand the freezer, we could put a few shelves in here. I mean, it's not that we need to refrigerate the pemmican, but we're not actually spending power to refrigerate this place. It's just got a tile missing in the roof. So we could throw in a couple of shelving units. Yeah, I might as well freeze it so it doesn't, like, why not, right? I mean, why not is because of shelving space, but 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. If we put in 2 shelves, we can handle it. Question is, what do we make the shelves out of? Wood is a very scarce resource. I mean, everything's a scarce resource. I think we just make them out of wood. Alright, and then manage food policies. I'm going to copy default. No, never mind. Actually, yeah. We're going to hit allow all. This is going to be everything. No human meat, though. No hay, no kibble. No corpses, no plants or raw resources. It's not technically everything, but easy enough to switch to eat things that we're, you know, not usually going to eat. And I believe, what's default set to with meals? Is that just simple meals? Yeah. Nutrient pace and simple. No human meat. I mean, I don't know what we actually accomplished today. I mean, we accomplished a bunch of stuff, I suppose, as far as research goes. I mean, we have a reasonably stable base if you include fishing, which obviously we do. We've got a good bolt action, so we've got some distance on some of the raiders. If they come in with stuff that's like medium range, we can take them reasonably easy. All bolt action playthrough? No. Since Blue imposed the rule of no assault rifles, we're likely going to go into charge lances, because the charge rifles don't have long enough. All the weird talk and words turned out to be about music. I thought Nether was discussing Ani and a super complex farm he memorized. No, it was all about music. I'm curious to see what the next Ani update looks like. I just kind of feel like I've done everything I want to do in Ani for now. I mean, I even got sick of RIMWORLD for a while and put it on the shelf, but Ani is like, I don't know, I think I've got like over 2,000 in Ani and over 3,000 in RIMWORLD now. I want a Spanish guitarist for flamenco guitar version of Stairway to Heaven, but then a mariachi singer does the lyrics. Doesn't sound like quite my cup of tea, but would probably be interesting. I am hydrated. If you like that type of music, Ducks, I think I've got an artist you might like. I just got to remember to share it in Discord. And we hit 20 intellect. Oxygen not included. Simple. It's another colony builder. It's side view, like platform view. And instead of dealing with raiders, you deal a lot with environmental stuff. There's a lot of math involved if you get late game. I'm a big fan of volcanoes in that game. Heat equals power, and power equals happy. But there's rocket ships and multiple planets to start stuff on. Ooh, piece of candy. Yeah, but power equals heat, but heat equals power, so it's a nice loop. Once you get a steam turbine and an aqua tuner, nothing matters. Lost a few colonies to heat. Yeah, I've lost a few to heat as well, but like pretty early on in my my Ani career. I've gotten to the point where I know how to maintain heat. Like the first few Ani playthroughs that I did okay on, slave ship again. I basically just dug out the starting biome to the edge and walled it. Like rush to insulated tiles, insulate in your starting biome. There's your base. Then build it out, make sure you've got all your morale buildings and rooms and whatever, and then eventually liquid lock out into the outer world. Neanderthal? Yeah. Okay. So let's get the charge rifle. Oh shit. Why are we moving so slow? That doesn't make any sense. Run. Oh, this might be the end of the run. Why can you catch me? Neanderthals are supposed to be slow-moving. We have fast walker, although I got hit. Oh, we're dead. We're dead. Squiddy, what's up? We're dead. Game over. Run's over. God damn it. I don't understand how he caught us. I don't know how, like, we have fast walker. I just realized our server. Yeah, we got to do that, Squiddy. I hit you up over the weekend, I think. See if you wanted to check out on, hang out on Sunday and talk business, but it doesn't matter. We can just do it hot. We're resetting the Minecraft server this weekend, guys. Okay, so end of run. New colony. The rich explorer. Next. Cassandra, commitment mode, custom. Losing is fun. 500%. Next. Overall temperature low. Add, what was it? Rough Outlander, Pirate Gang, Savage Tribe. Sorry about ducking you. I started a bunch of playthroughs with people and I'm having to keep... Oh no, of course. I do not care. Like, it's totally understandable. I mean, I care, but, you know, I care about you and glad it wasn't because you were, you know, in some horrible circumstance, but, you know, I'm glad you're having fun with your friends. We'll sort things out one way or another. We always do. I mean, we decided to start the server and then it was up like 3 days later, right? So, like, we're kind of badasses. I mean, what else are we going to do? I mean, we could call stream early. That'll do. Well, we need to update to the new version, Squiddy. Nobody wants to play on the current version that we have on the server. We gotta update to the current version. And if there's any way we can set it up to update as things happen, Minecraft is releasing an update every quarter now. And everybody always bails on the server when the new content comes out so they can go play the new content. I know that's difficult, but maybe if we set up... I don't know anything about how you set up the server, so... Thrumbologists. That should all be sorted. I mean, theoretically, what we could do, Squiddy, is like, if it's difficult to do on server, you could always download the world as a single player. It's super easy to update the world single player and then re-upload it to the server. Okay, 5 shooting, 5 construction. We somehow had a Neanderthal that caught up to us and stabbed us. I don't know how he was running fast enough. He was hit, and he was running fast enough to catch up with us. Doesn't make sense, because we're a fast walker, and Neanderthals are slow genetically. So I have no idea how he caught us. And then I fucked up a little bit. Like, as I'm trying to figure it out, I forgot that I hadn't moved the character. Next time we hang out, I can figure out anything because I'm awesome with that. You are! They had thick thighs. Okay. Quick sleeper with a 6 in construction. 26 years old. I mean, that's a good roll right off the bat. Let's see if we can roll somebody that's got fast walker or jogger. Quick sleeper, nimble, kind with crafting. Dear God, there are so many good pawns right off the bat. Tough, nimble wimp. Iron-willed. God, there's like a whole team of fucking pawns here. Lux, you're not transparent, sir. No, not neurotic. I've made that mistake before. Not sickly. God, like these 4 pawns, great team. Tough cannibal for any run other than this one. So we're not allowed to do cannibalism. I mean, there we go. I mean, they don't have a passion in shooting, but 6 in construction. The mining, we're gonna mine in. They're a fast walker, social. I mean, let's just roll each one. We'll put Huff up at the top. Love how their name is Knives. Recluse, psychopath, fast walker. Also a good choice. Lux is transparent. He is trying to get attention, and that is it. That is as... I can't even finish the bad joke. I really don't know how that pawn caught up to us. Might have to watch back the VOD on that one. You're not creative. I mean, I feel like I've lost all my creativity. Other than, like, content creation. We should do it with a non-violent pawn. Just run away. Run away! Ooh, hang on a second here. 22-year-old, passion in shooting and construction, 6 and 8, social 12, intellectual 9. Yep, that's our pawn. That is our pawn. Take it easy, ducks, was Glug, the pride of 15 tribes. He could outsmart a turtle on Go Juice. Okay, guys, we're gonna start the raffle. Exclamation mark join if you want to be in the colony. We're gonna update the title to attempt number 6. And, oh, wait. Actually, yeah, it's fine. I was gonna say I should reset, but the only person in here is not in chat tonight, so that's fine. I'll fix that right in here. Yep. Remove Barrington and save. Excellent. They're in the selected spot. Guys, while we wait for the raffle to end, check this out. Look at the adorable. Hi, sweetie. Who's a good boy? God, for anybody who doesn't know the story, I walked out to go to work one day, and he was huddled up next to a tree by the side of the road, shivering and, like, just all skinny from not eating enough. And I was like, nope, I gotta save this cat. And I canceled my Uber, who happened to pull up as I was canceling it. And I was like, I'm sorry I had to cancel. I gotta save this cat. And she's like, oh, I have a box in my car if you need it. So she gave me a box. He immediately let me pet him. He, like, smelled my hand, and I let me pet him. He let me pick him up right away. I brought him inside, kept him in, like, I don't even know what the room is called, like this little side room that's, like, half outside, half inside, but was enclosed. And at first, I was going to try and find him a home. But I came back later that night, and, like, he just legitimately was like, hi! And I couldn't give him away. And now he's been with the family for almost 2 months now. Right, buddy? Who's a baby? You're so sweet. I love you. You're such a good boy. You're such a good boy. Alright, winner should be in any second. SETI! It's all you. SETI Moose. Are those zeros? All right. You can change the name if you want. It doesn't have to be your name. It could be an abbreviation, could be a different name. But let's give it a shot. We're not gonna do much in this. Ancient Danger is not right up our butts this time. Sorry, gotta kill the dog. I know it's an animal. We love animals here, but just moose is great? Alright, cool. Let's do that. Alright. Kind of a better start. We have the mech and the monolith here. Structure. No, let's go wood door to start. Put a fire there. Okay, while they're working on that, let's get a few things sorted out for everything. We're going to put you down to that. We're going to manage food policies. Actually, before we do that, we're going to put you on nothing, so we can micromanage that. Change defaults on this. Everybody comes in at herbal except for entities. Manage food policies. Lavish is going to become... You know what? Let's just delete some of these. They're just an unnecessary amount of meals in here. All right. Cannibal? No, nobody's going to be a cannibal. Paste needs to actually be paste and nothing else. Raw resources off. Kibble off. Hay, and we can leave chocolate on. You go there. Raw food off. Nothing with human meat. Fantastic. That's paste. Lavish can get changed to default. Actually, we could just leave that lavish. And then we can add a new one. You can be selected as default. You can be, which is an amazing quality of life. Clear all. Are we still mining? Yeah, but let's... queue up a bed. 1x2 table made out of silver. Just walk over the campfire. Actually, table first. Then chair. Then bed. So that way we sleep, we eat at a table, and we sleep inside in a bed first night. And then after you do that, let's work on digging out more space. Go up to a 5x5 immediately. Don't refuel the fire. Back to assignments. Apparel policies for now. We're just going to remove tainted. We'll deal with other stuff. Rename to default. Drug policies, rename, default, no social drugs. If we have it every 5 days, psychite is 2, you are 2, you are 2, you are 35, you are 25, you are 30, and you are 30. Either one of those is fine at 30%. And good, good, good. For addictions, honestly, no, we'll manually manage that. That's fine. Lux, your head is in the way. Let me see this. Let me see the screen. There we go, buddy. Thank you so much. You're such a sweetie. Thank you for the follow. Pancake rain too. Making it rain pancakes. I'm all about it. We love cake here on the channel. I don't have a pancake emote, but we do have a regular cake emote. Cakety cake, cake, cake. All right, so we should also be getting this going. Let's clear all on that because I don't want them bringing garbage in. Components and packaged survival meals are at the top of the list for things to bring in. Cake of the pan is great too. Yes, it's still cake. We do love cake. Needs. Right, we need Glitter World on here as well. Let's get the meals and the components in before the rabbits come at us. It's coming right for us. Chunks in general can go there along with steel and plasteel. We'll eventually get uranium in there as well. We'll bring the wood in at a certain point here. We've got about 5 minutes left in stream, so if we could get the basic thing up here real quick. Let's... No sleep, just work. It's okay to push them a little hard first day. Guaranteed we need to eat food at the moment, right? So let's consume the packaged survival meal. Haul the glitter, haul the glitter. Then we need to set this on wood as well, because we need the wood inside, away from... I hate when it spawns in the water. Okay, fantastic. Everything that can deteriorate other than the dog corpse is inside. No sleep, just RIMWORLD, right, Moose? Okay, let's make sure. Okay, so set our work schedule. We set our drug policies, food policies, basic apparel policies. We can finish the rest later. We'll get a research table down first thing next stream. We're immediately going to go into... God, I always forget what we go into first. Is it just battery first? No, it's fishing first? No, battery first. Right, battery first, then fishing. We'll add silver and gold to this pile. Alright, we're going to snooze the ad because we're about to raid out in a second here. Okay, so that's our start. That's our standard issue start. We're going to stream RIMWORLD again on Wednesday night. Tomorrow night we'll be doing Nightingale. I'm not sure if we're building, adventuring, whatever we are. Just kind of depends on if Aya's around and what she wants to do, and what do we feel like? You know what I mean? Know what I mean? Know what I mean? Know what I mean? All right, let's see who's online. Let's see who's doing some stuff. Oh, Rual's playing Flotsam. Flotsam is a cool game. Scavenging Mechanics playing RIMWORLD. Odo's doing art. Man, we've got a bunch of our friends online. Bedtime for me too. Sounds good. I appreciate everybody hanging out. Let's, dear God, too many choices, too many choices. Good night, Cat Pig. You know, we haven't rated Ruel in a while. He's playing Flotsam, which just released 1.0. I was thinking about doing a playthrough of this, but we did a playthrough in early access, or playtest, or whatever. But it's a cool little colony builder game. It's set on the water, so you're on a ship in post-apocalyptic times scavenging garbage to make a city. Looks like he's got a nice little city going. I appreciate everybody hanging out tonight. I will see you tomorrow for some Nightingale. Wednesday night we'll be back on the sea ice. Take care, everybody. Be well.